Hello, chat. Early start today, isn't it? I'm not used to streaming this earlier. It's been a while. Now maybe I can send the Discord announcement out properly instead of getting it, a little, shooting the gun a little early. Let me go ahead and do that now. I don't know why I went off, when I was writing my Discord announcement. For some reason it just went out, sent it right out well before my stream was starting. I was like, the fuck? I was very embarrassed. But this time it seems like it's working properly. It has been going. We don't need that Mortal Kombat stuff here tonight. We got a different game. Seems like I'm all ready to go, though. Right, Jay, you get a 6-hour stream tonight. I rested up yesterday for this. I beat this game on hardcore knife only already. Your first run, did you? That's very impressive if the true. I've never done a knife run in Resident Evil. I don't really care to. Kind of takes all the fun out of it. It's like swiping around with a stupid little knife. You do that for like bragging rights only. It's like, yeah, I made my time miserable. But hey, praise me for it. Now let's send this out in Discord. See if I'm probably gonna annoy everyone. This is my second ad, everyone, in like the past 10 minutes because of my stupid mistake earlier. But you know what? My Discord, don't care. There we go. This time it's right. Weirdly, I got way more responses in the live stream section when I made a mess up of it and just put a half a sentence there. What's wrong with my chat? I mean, my Discord. It's like, lulz. Let's, type at him and make fun of the streamer. What's up? What's up, Sammy? With the rare move this time. And here's my cat to scratch at my elbow and bite my hand. Thank you, Dex. That's the good luck stream. The good luck charm for the stream. He's probably wondering why I have all my lights out. It's like, human, what is this? No, not late. Do you see me on the the image quality stream? Yeah, you're good. It's a bit concerning that I have two mouse cursors on screen. You guys only see one, but I have my regular mouse. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. I had to click on the game again. Hey, Dartigan, either way. No, I'm here to fuck Chris's sister tonight. That's our mission. We got to carry on the Redfield line because Leon refuses. But let's before we do anything else, let's make sure we got all of our settings right. There's a lot of stuff. Fidelity, anti-aliasing, variable rate shading. You know what? I don't know what half of these things do. After this, you're gonna need to stream Prison Architect to build a bigger horny gel after this. Why? Because of your big tall mama? Come on. I've played in the recent months. I've played games with gigantic skyscraper tall strippers and other such things. I think the mommy is it will be doable. Mesh quality. We want that a bit higher. In fact, mesh quality max. Volumetric lighting quality. We'll turn that up high. God, I'm beginning to really realize that my 1080 Ti just is not able to perform as much as I would like to anymore. God damn this chip shortage. What's up, Vigilante? How's it been? It's been a while. What was your last stream? People say that, and then it's like they were here like 5 streams ago. Oh, it's been so long. I think we'll kind of leave it as is. Depth of field. Is there like a lens distort? Like, is there like no option to turn off, blur? That's disappointing. You can't lock me up in horny gel. Horny gel is your kink. Yeah, but we didn't think of that one, did we? Before I do anything else, let me send out the YouTube announcement before I forget. Alright, good. Alright, everything's up to spec. Actually, hanging would probably make it worse. I think the last one was that Amnesia game when you had to give away your child. Okay, it has been a while then. What have you been up to, Vigilante? What's kept you away from me for so long? Yep, there's no option to get rid of blur. Alright. Or I also not seeing any option for changing field of view. Last one was Dante. That wasn't very long ago, no. Alright, I guess we'll go with this. We'll see how it works. No spoilers? Yeah, spoilers will get you in big trouble, chat. Let me enjoy the stupidity as it shows up. Do I like the ending? The ending of the game I haven't beaten yet? Yes. Of course I do. Also, what's up, bad boy with a 25-bit dart? I am 5 hours into this game, and I have to tell you, the devs knew what they were doing when they made tall... Everyone's still keeping in your pants, chat, over the tall lady. Jesus. They're supposed to be scary, you know? You're not supposed to get, want to, like, impregnate things. Chromatic... I actually don't like chromatic aberration. We'll just turn that part of it off. Depth of field, film noise. No, thank you. Alright. Good enough for me. What's up, Sly? Work mostly. Had to either work night shifts or wake up early, and since it's 0.01 here, I either work slow. Okay, so it's a new job, new life stuff. Musical Pumpkin, they'd be for your 14-month son, by the way. Love you, Dartigan. Look forward to many more months and many awesome streams. I'll look forward to entertain you as much as I can. Won't be able to watch tonight's stream live, but hope everyone has fun. Well, whatever you're up to, gamer, I wish you luck. Alright, I think we're good on the settings. I guess that applied, right? Aim assist, when I'm using keyboard and mouse, I don't think I need that on. Play, okay. I didn't change from that, did it? Yeah, we don't want that, no. I want it RGB. Alright. Hey there. How's your Friday? So far, I've been just relaxing and preparing for tonight's stream. Am I completing the full game in one stream? No. No, it'll probably take me 2 to 3. I like to take my time sometimes and savor it. Dynamic range, small. Yeah, I'll try that. Play weapon charms. I think we're good. We'll try this as it is and see if it actually works. Alright, so, chat. Are we ready? Also, apologies for that early, that kind of aborted Discord at everyone earlier today. Actually, like 10 minutes ago. I don't know why that happened. I was typing in, getting ready to set up the stream, and I'm gonna type my message beforehand. For some reason, it just fired off before I even had a chance to confirm it, because you usually have to click twice for that in everyone messages. Maybe it's like a Discord glitch or something. Because I have it set up where it'll have like a little, are you sure you want to send this off on everyone? And you click OK. For some reason that didn't happen. Just as soon as I hit enter for like a new line. So you came too early is what you say? Everyone has that problem every once in a while. Don't judge. Musical Pumpkin, they give the 500 bits. This game is pretty good so far. Watched on another stream, and oddly enough, wasn't scared, only turned on. Well, that's the thing about me. Horror games don't work on me. So, they haven't for a very long time. Not since Resident Evil 1, in fact. Alright, I'm now recording, so we'll see how well this holds up. Alright, chat. No spoilers. Big point of concern. No spoilers. And I'm not even talking about light spoilers like, oh, get ready, something's coming up. Not even that kind of spoiler, alright? Or like, don't forget to do this and this, because that spoils too. Let me look stupid if I'm gonna look stupid. Don't get too concerned if I'm not playing it the way you played it. Just let me do my thing. I want to enjoy myself tonight. Standard.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence.
I wonder if this is like a leftover when this was a Revelations game.
Yet determined to find
Storybook stuff.
the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees.
Also, thank you, Cosmic, for the sub.
Cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy.
I think this is definitely a leftover Revelations.
She went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy.
Everything is like a
once more.
feeder.
Continuing
fatten you
on,
up.
she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
Well, that was certainly a unique start for a Resident Evil game.
She snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Baby, you got really big
The story
hands.
said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
Do you think these two ever get like PTSD if they see like black mold growing in their house? Like down the basement? Like, just shallow breathing.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember.
Oh, this is my first gun chat.
I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll
So
put
wait,
it
is
down.
this Ethan and the girl from 7? It is. He's already pissed Chris off by not sleeping with his sister and spreading the red-filled line. That's the joke, right? That everyone's made ever since this trailer for the first game came out. This Resident Evil brought to you by David Cage. Could you imagine? Welcome to the Screensaver channel, where the entertainment is just very stationary. Wow, what do we do for a living? We got a nice place. Well, I know she was like a merc for like a company, so.
Mom got you another
This
new book?
Peppa Pig copy? David Cage actually said recently they're working on their next game.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, alright?
Even David Cage would have a more elaborate cartoon. Yeah, well, that's actually, he does like to have elaborate cartoons, so. He'd look down on that like, really, that's the best you can do, America? Pick these wipes. And the Capcom's RE engine is really good, isn't it?
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
You know what? I was hoping like last generation would be the, kind of see the end of that you're a parent gameplay.
Close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
There's a lot of that last generation with games like, oh, you're gonna learn what it's like to be a dad. Nope, still going strong.
Hey, what are you doing, mister?
Looking at food.
Hurry up and
Am I
propose to
excited?
sleep.
Right now I'm just living the simple, quiet life. This is what we millennials don't get to experience too often. Fatherhood.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
Voice audio is a little low. You mean my mic audio or you mean the game? Even Resident Evil 2 did the dad last thing last gen in Revelations 2? Yep, sort of. But for some reason that just became a big thing. Like, hey, you want to make a AAA game? You're going to make a dad as your main character. Game audio is a little low. I can turn it up a little bit then. However, mind you, we're in a really quiet section of the game, and when it starts, you'll have monsters screeching at me. I might have to turn it down again. This happens all the time in my streams, you know.
Hey, keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
Their dog though. What a mansion! I mean, what a suburban home! There we go. Wesker sounds a lot different when he sounds too normal. Right. Guess we're going upstairs. Looking for more interactables. Stop! Don't open that door!
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
Trust me, Chad, don't get too infuriated by me just looking around and everything. That's gonna happen a lot. Yeah, we're going upstairs. There's nothing else in here. Joking aside, this is good stuff. Got a very inviting feel to it, too, doesn't it? BB. Quiet.
It's like I said to your mom.
Kojima can't hurt you. He's not in
Too
this
scary
game.
for you.
Mia's medication. She's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. I thought she was cured. I guess it's like dealing with depression or something. Or maybe she can't sleep at night. Right, I don't want to go through
Almost
the...
there, honey.
Okay, yeah, good. Thank you for telling me that, Ethan. I want to go this way then. You'd think Ethan would be a little bit more traumatized too, because, well, she was there for like a year, so I guess that would make sense. PTSD, that's what I said. She probably has trouble sleeping.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
We will look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor. Possibly dealing with residual health issues. Mia was there for, what, 3 years? Something like that. Can we agree that the main RE casts get anime adventures and Ethan gets the back end of a trailer park? I kind of like it that they switched that the old cast is into a different role, because they were getting a little too good at what they did, so you couldn't really take it seriously. They were ever in a threat anymore. And they switched to Ethan, who's a much more realistic character. He's the most realistic character we've ever done. He sells. Curtain closes on the Dulve gas incident. Hey, look at that. The screen. Thank you for your 48 months. 48 months of a guy barely watching another guy playing games. Barely. You only tune in every once in a while? Hey. As long as I entertain you even for a few minutes, I'm happy. What does Leon do now? I'm guessing he's still a secret agent. The committee completed their investigation of the 18th into the Dulve toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by the leak of a natural gas that had built up in the mud rock under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but the current whereabouts are unknown. I got like T-burps happening while I'm trying to read. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Oh yes, there's some swamp gas, reflecting the line of Venus. They're gonna make chat with all that stuff with aliens in the news recently, or UFOs. There will be a Resident Evil game that deals with it eventually, or something. It's gonna become a hot topic for video games soon. Trust me on that one. I'm predicting a new age of alien games.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
Resident Evil, but it's aliens. Well, I'm kind of wondering what the disease or anything was going to be in this game. No, tell me though. But I mean, they're kind of running low on infectious, infection vectors actually. I think all they got left is to do like fungus, like Last of Us does, or like I guess prions maybe. Sup, bro? Your YouTube's the best. Sup, bro? Your viewership of my YouTube is even better. Thank you. Thank you for checking out my channel and now checking out my stream, apparently. Put Rose to bed. No, we want to hold the baby. Love is new virus. No. I'm still thinking eventually memes will be a thing, too. Like all the memes infect the mind. This is reminding me a lot of the beginning of Uncharted 4. Can't wait for the mods to make every character... No, the mods will make every female character in this game even more, scantily clad. If anything, if Resident Evil 2 and 3 are anything to go by. That's the majority of the unofficial mods. Like, here's this character wearing even less clothes. Or they change something into, like, the big, Terminator-like character that chases you around into something even more intimidating. That stock photo of a child. Hey, everyone has to have a binder full of stock photos of children in their house. You mean you don't? Rosemary Winter, screenings, hearing, vision, touch, reflex tests. All results show no issues. Patient is in good health. Other notes, results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSAA. Applefield Memorial Hospital.
Rose is fine.
You get your name on a list? A good list, hopefully. So they have 0 pictures of Ethan. Yeah, that's a weird family album, isn't it? Honey, you're not very photogenic. You stay out of the frame. But they there is a reason, like, Ethan is like their character. It's supposed to be the player more than anyone else, unlike the other cast of the games. So they go out of their way to never show his face, so you can believe you're him. February 6, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago, and she blew up at me, as she should have. That's a pretty shitty thing to do. Finally settled down our new life in Europe. You can bring Rose up properly. I still feel... Yep. Where in Europe, though? Europe's a big place. Part of the enemy is trapped like that. Yeah, you can mention Louisiana, like in the States. You can mention direct, exact place. But Europe... No, Europe. Europe. No, Mia doesn't like to talk about it. But we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen. Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. No, Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. But you technically killed her more than once. A lot of people I think forget that, how many you had to, like, literally kill your wife in that game. Said in Europe, the same Resident Evil 4 is said. Technically, they never said it was Spain, did they, in Resident Evil 4? It just, the only clue is that they spoke Spanish. Mexican Spanish, too. Gun survivalists. Heavy firearm, yeah, you'd think we do, like, exercise of Second Amendment rights. Alright, let's put baby to bed. Timeline's kind of wonky, just throws you off while playing. Yeah, but these are the kind of details my depraved mind pays attention to.
There you go, sweetheart.
You cut his hand out with a chainsaw?
I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale
Still,
monsters
when you had to, like, stick an axe in your wife's head and then shoot her multiple times, you can bet that's going to need some counseling hours. Joseph Kinda, the Resident Evil 2 gun store owner, wrote a book? Apparently so. I thought he was dead, though. Maybe it's an old book. Yep, Yosef Kindo. He's a Yosef, so you get your JoJo references out of the way. Is this a different book or the one I already read? No, same book. All the OG Resident... A lot of them are actually even... Yeah, they're all either 40, 50, or 60 in case of, like, Barry. Oh my god, still love your voice. Oh, thank you, Kirby. Most people seem to like it, even though it's pretty normal to me. Can you spin the mobile? Oh, good question. I gotta be a good father. No, no mobile spinning. We get the monitor, though. Wesker revives himself. I'm hoping one day Wesker will be cloned and be brought back in the series, but only if he still has, you know, the same voice. It's not the same, but they try to make him have a more realistic voice. He has to be that Hemi Bond villain type voice.
She's going to grow beautiful.
Alright, I'm ready for food.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like
How much do you think the two of us are gonna eat?
that smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
Voices like the guy who announces fights.
You
Oh,
really
thank you.
have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Had to like, get all that out of the way.
We're all together. You, me.
What country? They're just in Europe. Didn't
Now?
specify.
Everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be. It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so.
Clean shot. Didn't even feel it.
Mia! Get down! Mia!
Felt those ones though. I think you got her. Or she's still like super survivable.
Mia. Oh, God.
Told you to fuck my sister.
What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Thought she was a boulder. I'm sorry. And we didn't really sound that pissed off about just, you know, that happening. 8 rounds to the face. She took a lot more than 8 rounds.
Go move!
This way.
All clear. Rose?
What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir.
I'm gonna carry on the crisp.
Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out.
Rainbow Six, yeah. Can't go down. Just put plastic cuffs on me though. Don't worry, Ethan. 10 years from now, she'll be a Resident Evil main character. That's how it always works. Comes back around.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right?
What's up, Zirai?
Talked
How you
about
been?
this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me.
Hey, guy, thank you for the sub. Thanks for helping me get through a tough time with you and your streams.
have
No
to take
problem,
this.
man. I helped you even slightly. I'm even more glad I did so. Kind of weird that they go with these two are suffering from the trauma what they went through when every other main character has been through this like multiple times and like they brush it off. I'm healthy and in good spirits. Got my first Rona shot. I get my second one in just a couple days actually.
Jesus.
Huh? Just went FBI open up.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to use it.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
You want to know if Claire, Leon, Jill, and Ada will appear into the Resident Evil franchise? Well, I don't know. It seems like they're kind of relegated now to. Well, I'm sure they'll come back, but they're kind of like in all the remake stuff. So that's a weird opening. We're just part of a car crash. We didn't even for some reason. Well, they'll explain it later with a flashback. Eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters. Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the... they're supposed to secure one. They only secured one of us. Move the two Winters to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. You in there? Got your second shot yesterday. 25 bits. That's the cell phone, not a radio. Cell phones don't have secure channels. You can have radio apps on a cell phone, though. But it is a bit, wonky. But military organization, who knows? We also crashed with a flashlight apparently stuck to us. Good on them. Or you'll giving clipping one of those onto us as they arrested us. At least this continues the tradition of Chris somehow getting his team killed. Maybe that's why he's so gruff now. Not that he's just old and bitter. He's like, well, this is like my 3rd team that's gotten murdered. Even when I'm not playable. Wait, how's the snow look in this game? Gotta do the snow test. Oh, boo. No deforming snow. I've gotten spoiled by games recently. That was next gen, Got ray tracing, but no deforming snow. Ethan had some sort of military training. Well, he's never... No, he just, I guess, he's probably trained a bit more with guns since then, because he had, like, gun books in his house. Phone back there? I thought I picked it up. It is? It doesn't look like it. It's already deformed. Like, I'm clearly looking at my feet and where I'm going, and it's not making tracks. See me? Here's fresh snow. That's not the I'm talking about that deformation you get in, like, say, Red Dead Redemption 2, chat. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I think I've already got the phone. I don't know what you're talking about. Secret document folder? I read that, didn't I? Like, oh. Useless. Yeah, it's useless. And yeah, I read that. No, I already did that, chat. Have you missed anything? Our wife was apparently murdered and our baby taken by Chris Redfield. And now there was a crash that we didn't even... Weirdly, we didn't get to see the before of a crash. Usually you get that instead of what happened. No, just straight to crash. How about some PS5? I'd love a PS5. But it looks like I'm going to have to pay like $800 if I want one. I kind of need one before Ratchet and Clank comes out. Yo, can I, like, adjust this flashlight so it's pointing up a little bit? See if Leon was here, he would be much... Leon's going to be going to Spain soon, so don't worry about him. So I asked this question before, but do you think Mia is actually dead? The way that was structured, no, I don't think she's dead. But I don't want to go into that because I'd rather, like, maybe they'll surprise me with how she survives it. So I'm not going to talk too much about that just for that very reason, because I might get it right, and I don't want someone like, oh, he got it. Someone in chat doing that. Ouchie. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. Thanks, Dad. Oh, can always count on you for a good joke. Redesign the PS5 so you might be able to get well, but will it be weaker? I mean, they've already had 2 designs of the PS5. I feel like we're in Slender the 8 pages, the way the game is currently going. Haven't thought of that game in a while. Spooky walk. She took more than a bullet on the shoulder. She got shot while she was standing up multiple times, and they got shot a few more times. Oh, well, I didn't kill them, but the dead bird test has been passed. This a new sin we doing? Yes, it is. It will be made into an excellent video that will get millions of views. So help me God, you better do everything you can to get millions of views on it. A lot of work to hang a bird. Does it count if they're already dead? Sort of. But it's Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to shoot and kill birds. Any comment on this, Ethan? It's a bit, clearly not natural state of things. What you see? That's a joke I haven't used in a long time. I want to kill that bird, though. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. This feels a little bit like a Silent Hill opening, actually, if Silent Hill were in first person. Any second the murder doll is gonna come out. Have you seen a little girl? Wait, it is Silent Hill. I'm looking for my daughter. The little girl, have you seen her? An opening where we walk through the woods and encounter several weird shit made of dead animals. It's no time recycling in a previous game. That's mini horror games. I mean, technically the first Resident Evil game begins with you walking through the woods. And then encountering some dead dogs and being chased around. Reminded me of my childhood home now. Legal garbage everywhere. Your Silent Hill shit-posting group made mention of that. Resident Evil 7 is about to... you getting a letter from your presumed dead wife, too. I think didn't I mention that as well in my video? I believe I did, somewhat. Come to our special place, Ethan. Why does my flashlight suck? It's apparently attached to the bottom of my neck and pointed at my feet, and I can't adjust it. So Ethan wears a ring. Yeah, well, he's married. No, and beforehand he thought his wife was dead in that game. Prepared for jump scares? Hard. They made mention about Ethan's hand is doing. Seems like it might be a bit pretty traumatic if cut it off and reattached by a swamp doctor. Yep. Still don't understand how they were able to do that just because they poured some liquid on it. Oh, it's got ginseng in it, boy. Don't worry. Reattaches the limbs. They forgot to add those in 7. Well, I didn't think it was a big deal in 7 because he did think his wife had left him or was gone or missing for like 3 years. I can understand a person taking their ring off at that point. And since she was like a captive for those years, they might have taken it off her too. But they also probably just forgot it. At what point does Ethan go, man, this feels awfully familiar? Banana for scale. Maybe it's a prank. I want at some point some really, really good horror game to have a secret ending where it was all just like a elaborate, it's like a prank ending where like the YouTubers come out, oh, I got you, man, it was just a prank. And then the guy's like, oh, you got me. Just to like, oh, wow, that's the shittiest thing ever. You'll love a good family photo. Until Dawn almost went that route. Sort of, yeah, for the first half of it. I want it to be real. It's just like a secret ending you gotta get. Sort of like the joke endings in Silent Hill. You'll get something like that. The prank ending. Boy, I hope I get a better flashlight later. Alright. Looking behind me in 3, 2, 1. Jump scare. Ah. That seemed like too much of a setup to have me open that and have that another. Oh well. Oh, I just had to take a few steps. How's the game's audio, by the way, now? Is it overpowering me? Do I need to turn it down? Because we're now getting the loud crashing sounds. Congratulations on finally getting that PS5. I don't have a PS5. Why are you congratulating me for something I haven't achieved? Hey Dart, congratulations on getting that PS5. Oh, sure. Audio good? You have a PS5 in your heart. Yes, the PS5 was the friends we made all along.
What did all this?
Lazy's trying to kill you with dad jokes. They are a lethal thing, you know. You gotta build up a tolerance to them by, you know, being a child of someone who makes them a lot. Do you think there's like a lethal amount of dad joke you can experience before it starts to like cause negative effects? You got an ad on Discord that said, finally, yeah, I was preparing my stream message like I always do before I start a stream, and for some reason it like went off before I was ready to send it. While I was still writing it out. I still don't know why I did that. So it kind of like it was an aborted attempt at making an ad everyone for like, hey, starting the stream soon. That would have sent out after I started the stream, but for some reason it messed up. And daytime comes quick in this region. Back what I missed, scary noises. And they clearly just killed something else and left behind a lot of blood. I am mildly indifferent about this. Ethan is not exactly known for his character. He only really gets to yell his wife's name a lot in the first game. Or like, you fucker! Die! He's like literally just a step above a silent protagonist. Here's your sip, Lazy. I want those 2 Spanish cops who are like, hey, let me take a piece while you go check on the president's daughter, man. Hey. I can't wait to see what they do with Resident Evil. I just wonder how they're ever going to improve on that, what's already perfect. You know, I'm pretty sure a castle like this would be like a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It doesn't just get, you know, left out in the, the wilderness and no one turned into a tourist attraction. Like, that's gonna be a known thing, because that's got history to it. Look, it's Bloodborne. Ah, old Yarnum. Ah, the old blood calls. They'll definitely have to change Ashley, because she was kind of super annoying, but she was meant to be super annoying. But they'll definitely be changing that. I don't think she'll be like the sex pot that she kind of, well, not really a sex pot, but they literally, you know, She won't be having lines about her, like, ballistics being mentioned, I don't think. The president equipped his daughter with ballistics. How do you know it wasn't his mother? She got it from her mother. Mother's side of the family. Actually, he's voiced by the same lady that did Sandy Cheeks in SpongeBob. Hey, girl's got, you know, acting chops. You will give me an egg. Oh, sorry. See an egg in a Resident Evil game? No, I kind of have to make that line. Wesker's been here. I can smell the leather. You got your tits from the dad's side of the family? Oh, well. Good genetics, then.
Maybe they're out?
I think I got my hair from my mom's side of the family and my jaw from my dad's side. Easy to pick lock. I too have, key locks on my kitchen cabinet drawers. Totally normal thing. Good old borscht. You need to find a leather whip and a veil of holy water ASAP for what? I need to find none of the no such things. You need them? What, the boobs? I agree, everyone needs them. Can we count this as a religious icon, chat? It's sort of reminding me of it, and it clearly is what it's meant to be. Let's get some religious icons in chat, for those of you with Franker Base installed, that is. We don't get enough use out of that emote. What's up, Leon? How you doing? I need a key to get in there. I'm not the master of unlocking. What do boys have? We got shoulders and, garlic. We got shoulders and jaw lines. That's what the ladies like. Beards, too, sometimes. Yeah, this is very similar to opening Resident Evil 4, isn't it? Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if all these assets get reused for Resident Evil 4. Potato. That is the longest box of orange juice I think I've ever seen. Do they actually make that somewhere? More than one woman has mentioned the love of manly... Yeah, women love good forearms. There's a reason why most guys spend, a lot of time in the gym when they get the urge to work on those. You can make up for a lot if you have a nice pair of arms for sometimes. What do you expect from Resident Evil 4 Remake other than what you recently said? I expect them to make it less corny, but I think that'll be a detriment too, because I like the corniness in Resident Evil 4. So I'm guessing this was probably part of the demo that I didn't play, because I wanted to experience it fresh. This village stuff. Yeah, I didn't play the demo since I knew I'd be playing the game. Didn't need to, play it beforehand. Aren't they just doing a run one translation of Resident Evil 4? No, if you notice Resident Evil 2 and 3, they tried to make it more realistic and down to earth. They got rid of a lot of the corniness in both and made it more something you could take more seriously. And I imagine they'll do the same with 4. Do not hint there. I'm surprised it's been held shut by duct tape. I'm expecting the duct tape puzzle to appear in this game like it has appeared in like Resident Evil 7, 2 and 3 remake. Aren't they just, when does corniness work? When it's funny. That's when it works, when it's entertaining. Okay, we got night vision activating. Usually corniness works when it's Platinum is the one making the corny, story. They're pretty good at doing that. Needs some other kind of item. Rank. But yeah, the RE engine is really good though. I like it. It's gonna, I don't know, it's good at making things look realistic, but not too realistic, so they like enter in Kenny Valley. Thinking I could smack open a crate, but I don't got anything to do that with yet. We just made a circle, didn't we? So in the last game, you cured Mia the fungus among us, so she had a regular baby and not like a bioweapon. I believe so. We were having apparently, you know, doing a lot of testing on the baby to make sure it was like perfectly fine. I'm waiting to see if that will come up anyway.
What happened?
Hope they add more puzzles and some horror in Resident Evil 4. Oh, I'm sure that'll all be there. 4 had its moments where I went back to horror, like the creepy, like, bugged people. And the reanimators still remain the best and creepiest freaking enemy they've ever come up with. But still, like... Locked due to missing homeowner. I can't tell if that's like a foreign language or that's just really sloppy cursive. Oh, that looks... Was that something from the riddle we saw earlier? How can Ethan read if it's in a foreign language? Then he's a very learned man, you know. Been to college. Kept the giant solids. Yeah, that one... I feel that one would probably would get cut. That's hard to, you know, make not goofy. Hey, then the statue is actually a robot and it chases you. How about that? Some force could break it. Well, you got a foot, don't you? Knife. All balance is good, mate. It's infected. What's up, King Killbane? How you doing?
Did they just run out of the house?
Sometimes you gotta drink your own piss, Ethan. That's how survival works. You know how everyone's like really into cottagecore? They should really play this game and realize what cottagecore actually is. It's like, oh, everything's dirty and small and cramped. But they make it look so romantic on Instagram.
No, friendly.
How do you miss a shotgun at that range?
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
Oh no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
Knife.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it!
Jesus, buddy, you're gonna blow me in half.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
Awfully dark above this house.
What the...
So is that too long? Oh.
Shit!
So is that too loud, chat? The noise?
Dead body?
Wait, there's more.
Hmm. 2 days until retirement. I was gonna say he's like, oh, I just love my life, Moira. Good, just curious why people are simping over the tall lady. I don't know. It's different is the reason mainly. You don't usually see gigantic, big, milfs in video games. The scale really off here, or are these, or am I just really something feels off with these people? I know I'm like crouched down, but they still feel too big. Well, let the vampire lady step on me. I don't think I would survive it. It's probably like a death animation.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Hmm? Buddy, you okay? Oh, he didn't get the ring. That's important. Oh, oof, oof. Eee.
Fuck was that?
That's gonna hamper my ability to shoot a two-handed gun.
No. Bring it back.
Ah. Oh. Need to reload. Not even silver bullets, huh? Guys probably spent too much time rendering tall lady. That was a force to habit rendering other NPCs. I think it's just because they wanted to appear big there. Remember when this game series was about mad scientists in rural America? Well, yeah, but then they also went to like, Spanish Napoleon midgets in Spain. So they're not above weirdness. And rescuing the president's daughter. So, about that hand, any words about that? Wait, how did I... Hold on. I was below the floor, wasn't I? And then he threw me through this wall, but I don't see a hole in the floor. How'd that happen? Huh? That transition makes no sense. I guess maybe he repaired the floor before I came back. Before he came on after me. Magic, yeah, just a little bit of like, yeah, we just need to transition quickly. Do it. Ah, the bolt cutters are back. That tells me that the duct tape will be coming back too. Yeah, that makes no sense. So he threw me out the floor where I was at? Out here. Well. Something I'll need to make a note of that. Right, gotta make notes, chat. That's how this works. Haven't been doing that as much recently. Actually, it's more like the newest Castlevania game under a new IP. That'd be nice if we got a new Castlevania game, wouldn't it? Is this the same house you fell into the floor in? I believe it is. So I feel like they dragged me under the floor, and then I crawled around in the basement, and then he threw me out of the house, threw me up through the floor and out the front door, but there's no hole in the ground where he would have pulled me through or threw me out. Just 1 second. Alright, note taken. Alright, let's move on. Is it cannibalism to eat a werewolf? Excellent question. yes, they're still human, technically. They're just sick. It's just, this is just sick people. You gotta remember that. That's how it always is in Resident Evil. How far in the game is... I'm still very early in the game. This is still the opening section. We just found our first enemy, just so you're aware. So, anything else around here I should look for? Too late for duct tape? Well, the knife will be used to, you know, open the duct tape. How's that hand, Ethan? I don't know. If I end up seeing that his hand is completely repaired the next time there's a cutscene, I'm gonna be very like, what? Him fluid. You materials. Yeah, we gotta look at. Take a first look at the inventory. Oh, I'm glad they went with this. Very glad. Also, Potato Shack. Thank you for your tier 1. New sub, by the way. Welcome. How do you move this around? That's harder than that. I'm playing this game with keyboard and mouse, so I'm not sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that hand sawed off last game. Yeah, but then he like poured the fluid on it and repaired it. So he's not a regenerator who can just cure everything that hits him. What do you call a fake noodle in Among Us? An imposter? Is everyone trying to do their best to be the most impressive dad tonight? Because we're playing a dad right now. Pomegranate? Or apple? Let's say apple. Oh, they even grow here, do they? Press shift. Okay, I see. Ah. I like that. It's actually an improvement over the original one. $100 bits. What's what the Ethans say when Mia gave birth to Rose? Chat, you're embarrassing yourself and me. We got new people here tonight. Look what you're doing. Rip boiling water. You will be missed. I'm starting to think Hope Chat never has children. Resident Evil 4 inventory means no item chests. That's not a bad thing. I mean, when you like, that was not a bad thing to get rid of back in Resident Evil 4, you know. Are we converting people to the Moo? We'll slowly work them into that. You don't want to scare off someone like, what the hell is this Moo shit you're talking about? Better to expose the new people to the weirdness now than later. Well, like I said, you edge them into it. You can just like, almost had a T burp there as I said the word. That would have been funny. Why do I repress myself sometimes? But you gotta work it in. Weepy. Weird that this game is making me nostalgic for Van Helsing on PS2? I don't know, I never played that game. Is this very much like that? What spilled the jam? You know what we do to people who spilled jam, right? Whoops. Oh, we're getting this already? Snowy Transylvania with castles? Ooh. I've never played it, so I have no idea if it's, you know... Good. Nothing, chat. Jump scares don't work on me. Ledge paint or even mark, though. Yeah, he's done a lot of work in this game. He's got duct tape on everything. And white paint all over every door you go through. There seems to be no way out, sirs. Whoops. Shit. I guess I'm just fighting my way through. Shoot through the window? There's nothing out there. Hold on. Maybe I can get up through there. I only need... I got 2 jugulars. I need 1. Yo, why does being a werewolf make you so swole? We even got money. The way that thing's body vanished was sort of like how they did with the mold people in the last game.
Survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Popped his head. Yeah, that's the one thing I'd be looking for like Resident Evil 4 Remake is how good they can make the head pops and the other things that come out of said head pops. We're over there. So here I was thinking I needed to escape. I really just needed to kill them and go back downstairs. I know this thing played like Devil May Cry, but had nearly all the cast from the movie. Barely. Didn't that have like the old Wolverine in it? That movie? Pretty sure it did, didn't it? You know, I never did find the key that opened that, kitchen drawer. You know, like, maybe I should go back for that. Stay there for a minute. At just some point in this game, I want them to go, man flesh. Well, actually, they do. It's the women who do that, don't they? Well, at least they're like not coming after me just yet. Run! No, give gun.
Okay.
Damn it.
Revive the attack. Wow, that old dude made this look hard. Climb me, right?
There's no end to them.
Well, maybe you could have told me that before I used up all my ammo. What? Crystal skull? And money. I guess I sell that later on. I like the sense of urgency. It's good. I need to bake. Give me the flour. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Where's that? Explosive barrels. Come on in. Well, this is not a good idea to shoot this while I'm in the room, but you know what? Let's be brave. Full of gunpowder. Well, I should be dead too, but you know what? Ladder. Did I do the fire? Oh. Hello, Bloodborne. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, yeah, Jesus. Oh, I want crystal skulls. I gotta make the movie happen. I can't go this way. Something tells me that ain't gonna do shit on yo Santa Claus there. Yo, when's the dude with the chainsaw coming out to signal I'm near the end? Or is that guy the guy with the chainsaw? Oh no, not the knee. Did I just take an axe to the head, or was that just a hammer? They ride horses now, of course they do. Well, that is exactly how it ended in Resident Evil 4 as well. Where's everyone going? Bingo? That's doing extra damage when you pull it out like that. Oh, the hand's still, you know, fucked up. That's good to know. Poor Ethan. He's getting worse than Lara Croft does in her reboot game.
Wait.
You know that's gotta hurt a lot. That with a wound, just a jagged ass wound like that. I don't know if you'd be able to pump the shotgun. The old lady went up there. So I think we can like make some stuff, right? Items can be crafted in the crafting menu. Change menus with Q or E. I want to make ammo. We can make first aid or ammo. After, so I just make bullets. I guess. 2 gunpowder, 2 rusted scrap. Collect everything first since you don't have time. I know, that's what I always do in video games. Get the feeling a good chunk of this game will be Capcom going, boy oh boy, this sure brings back... They don't even need to remake Resident Evil 4 at this point. This game is already kind of like, well, doing Resident Evil 4. But then again, ever since Resident Evil 4, they really just tried to remake it several times with 5 and 6. Yeah, that made me some bullets. That, crafting, key items, treasure. Surprised we got the shotgun so early, too. Like, these are the only 2 things I can make right now. Is just bullets and health, isn't it? No shotgun ammo. Locked. Okay, I'm not gonna go up there just yet. This game is Resident Evil 4, except the squeaky midget Napoleon, we get vampire finish mommy. Well, to each of their own. Both of them was pretty nice. Yeah, some people might be into small dudes with a Napoleon complex. How did all this fire get started, though? I only, like, set up one thing in a building up here, and everything's burning. To mention, Resident Evil 4 is every single gaming platform ever. Finding Resident Evil 4 in a platform is like finding water. Well, hey, if I owned Resident Evil 4, I'd release it everywhere, too. Making sure I didn't miss anything before we move on, chat. I want to get all the goodies. Before we had our... I remember that when we had all the fun here. Still, that was a pretty good village you all have seen, though. I like it. It was very hectic. I'm wondering if you, just like in Resident Evil 4, if you can, like, win that in some way. You kill enough of them. I feel like it just ends with a cutscene with them shooting with an arrow. You're back? What's up, Leon? How you doing? Your map tells you if you have collected all the areas. There's like 2 crystal skulls left then. That's like a lock thing there. That was that. I think that was that lock cabinet, but I never found a key to. Little advice: deactivate auto aim. I did. It's all mouse aim. Code Veronica deserved a remake. It kind of does, but I'm guessing because it doesn't have a number on it, they aren't going to make that happen. Alright. So there's nothing in that house. Right, yeah. Oh, damn. Flower go poof. Ops didn't notice that. Ops didn't notice it. But it's also, I think, just Veronica is just like the weird game in the Resident Evil series. I'm not sure how the be able to destroy sacks of flour helps me anyway. Maybe it blinds enemies. You don't like Resident Evil 6? I'm not a fan of Resident Evil 6 either, but gameplay-wise, it was fine, I guess. At least, it knew it wanted to be an action game, and it made it out to be an action game properly. Alright, so let's just go get our treasure over there. Keep wanting to, like, drag the map, but you can only zoom in and out. Use flour for cover, so it's like, for, like, stealth sections? Interesting. It's the wrong way. Resident Evil 6 is a guilty pleasure. It's corny. It's super corny, not in the the good corny way. Game literally told you that attacking it creates clouds for cover. I was kind of busy, running for my life. I didn't get a chance to read that text. I don't know if I can get back over there without going really far around. Because, yeah, this door is locked, and I guess that's what that symbol means. That's not treasure. Alright, we've got everything here then. Moving on. Let's go talk to Grams. Whoops! Or shoot Grams. Sorry, Grammy, my hands are trembling. I only got one good one. Ethan's got bad trigger discipline.
You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
You're not gonna end up being the villain of this game, are you, old lady? Like you were in the last one?
Danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming
I think
again.
Capcom forgot they already used Baba Yaga for a character in another game. Shh, they're hoping you don't remember that.
Rose is here?
Plus, this did start out as originally as a Revelations 3, from what I understood. This was supposed to be Revelations 3, and they liked it enough to make it into its own game. So maybe it would have made sense then. Also, that storybook thing. I am certain that storybook intro in the beginning was a leftover of this game being a Revelations game. How did the game start, Dartigan? How is it so far? So far, pretty good. I like. But it started off with a storybook section, and we had a warm moment at home, where our wife was killed by Chris Redfield, and our baby taken. Supposed to be Revelations 3. Yeah, that's what I'd read. But then they decided to amp it up, make it a proper game. Easy to pick lock. I'm gonna need that lockpick soon. Oh, great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old. May they come to eat our flesh. May they come to tear us apart. See, these guys are a little bit more hardcore than the Moo Cult chat. They actually want to be eaten. You guys just want to be stepped on. Chris took our baby? Yeah, it's almost like they're setting up a mystery. It's gonna be fun to see sins of. I've already found a couple. You map. That's right. Fuck him over, Chris. Inherit my legacy. Yeah. Chris has lived long enough to become the new Wesker. It's not the same, though. It just isn't the same. Chris doesn't have the gravitas to be a Wesker. Only a crank for that, huh? Let's find out Chris, the main villain, finally. Yeah, there's clearly mysteries going on. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to speculate, because who knows, I might get it right. And I don't want to be seen as being smart right now. Also lacking the superpower. Have you not seen that man punch a boulder? I don't know what you call that, but that's clearly, inhuman. Ceremony site. Castle Dramescu? Is that how you say her name? Dramescu? Demetrescu? Dimitrescu? However, is Boulder for. Chris takes Boulder Shoulders to a whole new level. Dimitrescu? So I wasn't too far off. I will never be able to pronounce it properly, even though you just sounded it out. I will forget it in 5 minutes. What if I just call her Lady D? How am I liking the game? I'm liking it a lot. I mean, it's really no different than set. Hold on. Well, not that much different from Resident Evil 7, which I also like. I'm definitely wasting a bullet for this. I even got to achieve it. Double pass. Bird death and achievement. Also, insane. I Isana de Bliss. It's another name I can't pronounce. Sorry about that. Thank you for 3 months. I think Lady D works. Hunting. That bird had money on it, just like in 4. Good times. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people, and who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. No gods, only man. No gods, only Chris. Yeah, I knew I had to break it. That's clearly like the little collectibles, like the coins and stuff you'd find in the games before. I think my family went out of my sister's birthday, did not tell me, so it's just me, you, and Chad. That's kind of shitty of your family to do. Sorry about that, but I will do my best to make up for it. No gods except for one, me. I keep saying, Eleanor, I love the way you use that emote. Best use of it, actually. It's nice for quotations. Alright, we need 2 circle things.
Guess this leads to the castle.
Will my family photo do it? Nope. Need to escape the D? Well, yep. You could say that, I guess. Wheel family now. A lot of stuff I need keys and locks for. Yeah, lockpick, I need whatever opens these up. I need the crank. No gods, only moving itself. Oh god. Have I been through here? Yeah, that's where I came from, isn't it? No, that's a new place. Hold up. I'll go through there. Yush yet. Oh, classic. No ink ribbons though, huh? Yeah, you know how this works, don't you, Ethan? You've done it before. The double Ds. You know, I bet she does have a lot of trouble, you know, a lot of trouble finding proper bras to fit when she'd be that big. Where do you even shop at when you're 9 meters tall? Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. One is in the care of the church, the other is at the Louise's house. I think I need to go through the cornfield now, right? Anything else I could do? Maybe on hard you'll find ink ribbons. It was the same for... Yeah, that's like a special mode they add to it now, isn't it? Which is fine, that kind of works. I like that idea. Alright, nowhere else we can go, so time to go to the field. What's up? What's up, Leo? D-Leo, how you doing? Sorry if I missed comments directed at me, chat, tonight. I am focusing a lot on the game. So don't feel angry at me if something doesn't get, you know, repeated back at you. Six-winged being. You're driving to Mexico? You going on vacation? I need a vacation. Chat, you want to know how... I can't remember the last time I actually had a vacation, chat. I need to rectify that eventually. Probably not good. In fact, let's just take the probably out of that sentence and say it's not good. Mine. Take a break whenever you want. That's the thing, when you're a content creator, it's hard to find a good time to take a break, because you're always chasing and fighting against the algorithm. Another thing we can hold off enemies with. Take a break, Twitch emote? No, you know, that's not necessary. need actually got plenty of ammo. I'd like to make some more shotgun ammo, but I don't think I can I? Guess I need to like find the recipe for it. Well, I should probably make a heal while I got the opportunity. So what's the story so far in this? Our wife was killed by Chris Redfield, and he took our baby, and then somehow we're here in Europe, and we're being chased by werewolves. That's really all we know at this point in time. You have to buy the recipes? Oh, okay. You don't have to tell me that. I'm sure the game will make it clear to me. Don't worry too much about my stupidity. Sounds very Resident Evil-ish. So far, yeah, I would agree so. Yes, store the flour in the field. Since the Resident Evil series had zombies, werewolves, and vampires, when's a Frankenstein monster? Well, everything is a Frankenstein monster in Resident Evil. It's reanimated dead people and like mutants. Everything, every kind of horror, biological horror, just stems from that. From Frankenstein. They also had mold people. Don't forget about that one. How am I? I'm pretty good, Mitrin Winters. How are you? Uh-oh. I think they're on to me. Try to juke and dodge. Get you nowhere. Tyrant. Yeah, the Tyrant is basically your Mr. Frankenstein. I wonder if there will be a moo people in this game. You mean people wearing a cow onesie? No, I don't think so. Games aren't brave enough for that. Splort that is a good splort. RE Engine does really good splorts. Just finished game exhausted? Well, you must have really blew through it if you're already done with it. Want to see some good quality content while chilling, so you come here? Oh, well, thank you. So you played through the game, exhausted, now you're going to watch me play through it probably in worse fashion, but funner fashion. Randy Pitchford suggests development of Borderlands 4 has already begun. Cool. I mean, well, what else are they going to make? Their Gearbox. Every new idea they've tried has been a failure.
Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh,
Hello, Outlander.
shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the
Only
monsters
off
got
screen
him.
he can walk
He's
fine.
lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside.
Are there subtitles? Yes, but I'm not using them.
Quiet. Don't move until I get those gates open.
Oh, thank you, Lazy Gamer, for the sub. To Puff, in fact. Yeah, that's how, sick or injured NPCs work, chat. They can only walk off screen. If the game is good. Otherwise, it's a, let me hobble along slowly while you protect me from enemies. Game is remake Jill? I don't know, the face doesn't look quite the same to me. But it wouldn't surprise me if they took the model and then did a few changes to it. That's not really anything too bad, I think. It's just when they look too similar, that's an issue. Like it was, say, in Assassin's Creed, where one was just clearly the former main character of the game. Hey, it's the chair. Virgil, Virgil, I found your chair. I am the storm that is approaching. Her voice is the same? Well, okay, well, I guess maybe they liked her performance. It's not the same character, though, clearly, though. It's not Jill, you'll on vacation in Europe. The Virgil chair, you bet money they put it in there just because that became a big thing. Because it kind of sticks out from everything else in the village. Have a seat on the throne. This is true power. You just finished it in one go, 12 hours on hardcore. Oof. Some of you are like really hardcore gamers out there, chat. I applaud. How many of you have ever used an outhouse, or even seen one in this day and age? I've never seen one at a church nearby where I grew up as a kid. Yeah, like the church didn't have an indoor bathroom, so it had an outhouse. I was like afraid to ever go in it, and I never used it, so like, nope, that seems gross. Chemfluence. I like that chemistry has just been boiled down. Oh, it's a chemfluid. Maiden crest. Guess I need something to... Screwdriver, maybe? Define outhouse. Are you counting a porta potty? Outhouse is different. Outhouse is like a wood shack covering a hole in the ground. Not a proper outhouse, but lots of porta johns. Same difference. They're basically the same thing, but outhouse is like very like old world stuff, I guess. Whereas a porta john is like done out of convenience, like a work site. Can you shoot it off? No, it's clearly with the examine thing, so then I have to find a way of opening. Also, thank you, Mayo McNasty, for the sub.
Hurry! Hurry!
Mountain of solidified poo. Stood up above the seat like a foot. Ooh. Yeah, I can't. I don't care how bad I have to go. I can't make myself use something like that.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
You know,
Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
hey, you know there's only one part of Europe that speaks English is their natural language, right?
Inside.
And this doesn't look too much like the UK to me.
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Ah. A nice machete you got. Also lazy, get to the sub to Coast this thing, thank you.
There's so much
Hello,
blood.
Dartigan. Unfortunately, I can't buy any games, but watching you playing and making jokes is good enough. Continue with the good work, and thank you. Oh, sorry about not you being able to buy your own games right now, man. But I hope that situation changes soon for you. And you can play whatever it is you want to play. But I'll do my best to make it entertaining as possible. They all understand English and speak some form of it. Yeah, but they clearly, they're a little fluent in it. It's almost like it's their natural accent. Also a pretty American standard. Yeah, they don't really sound European, is what I'm, putting out.
Hello? Anybody home?
Post-Brexit
Maybe
UK.
a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in!
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here!
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends.
Yep.
Go on.
You hear all these thick European accents, chat, and I do.
You're not from this village.
I think even the 100 Bits
No.
musical.
I
Brexit
mean-
hit harder than we thought.
Julian, go make yourself
Ruin the
useful
economy.
and check the grounds. I said go.
Elena trusts you? Then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Seems like they've been denied electricity, too. How many save files do we get? Any zoomings we want? Like 20. Alright. Can't relate to any of these people. It's like they're expendable. Who knows? Louisa, they've broken again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anyway. Maybe that was the guy with the shotgun who died. His mother Miranda abandoned us.
This way.
Does it remind you of Texas last winter? Ooh, they got that bad, did it? Hmm. This is what it was like before Instagram chat. Turning pages. Look at our development art. Ernest left to save Christmas. Alright, you just won. That's a good dad joke. Actually, that's not even a dad joke. That's just quippy.
Come inside. The others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Well then, Outlanders.
He helped Leonardo and Elena.
Easy, easy, fellow Americans.
Please.
Listen to the sound of my voice. I'm one of you.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead.
Where do you manage to find alcohol to get drunk? Always in one of these situations.
Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere.
Resident Evil 9 will be set in Amish village,
Get
chat.
help. Yes, that's
Prediction.
it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come.
Today we had our own language and traditional accents. Next we were all American.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make
This doesn't
our
exactly sound like
sacrifice
Catholicism.
and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Big year game, horror game set in
Tea
Europe.
should be ready.
Forget about the accents.
Please.
Well, they want to sell their game in America, and they usually get told, "Hey,
There was an old woman.
don't make
near the
it too
graveyard.
European."
Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though.
Carrying a cell
And
phone.
I
Well, he was
hope
taken
we
against his
protect
will
her
again for
as
here
it
to
shall
here.
protect us.
Didn't matter what he was carrying.
What are you doing?
Leonardo! okay?
Leonardo, get your brother Raphael.
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
He'll kill us both! We have to go!
Hey, don't you have guns you could shoot him with?
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no!
Damn, lady, you ain't for the knee.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
Yeah, I had to do the same to my wife once. But she ended up getting better.
Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
So they all died, save for that. Yeah, I was hoping to get to know all. Well, the drunk guy, we don't know what happened to him. He seemed like he made it out. I don't think the drunk guy died. He like left the room, didn't he? Ooh. Start engine. Who's Zoe? Zoe's our wife, and the female, character at the beginning of the first game. You know, the one that cut your arm off? Houses burn really slowly in Europe, don't they? I guess because everything's made of brick.
If we could just get through this wall.
The entire sequence was in the demo. Probably a good thing you skipped it. Yeah, I didn't play the demo because I knew I was going to be playing the game, so I didn't really need a demo to tell me about, oh, do I want to play that or not? Plus, I wanted to experience the whole thing as it is. I did the same thing for Resident Evil 7, too. I didn't play the demo for that, too. Wow, they're loaded. Well, I don't know how much 500 Leia is worth. That was some solid... Take the screwdriver out of the keyring. The screwdriver out of the keyring. Ethan has a pretty high pain tolerance. Losing a bunch of fingers and not going into shock. Yeah, he hasn't barely mentioned that. That's a beast. Them items in more detail and you might find some new clues. Screwdriver. How do I take that out? Hello? What's up, Kinyu? Usually there'd be like a thing that activates when you like get it just right. So Ashley part begins. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Nearly failed to operate a keyring. I was thinking of like pulling out, like lengthwise, not opening up a leather thing to do it. Produce a lot of yams here, don't they? Or those are like gnarly potatoes. Do you even remember the basics of CQC? I think he only knows... Actually, isn't there like a block? There should be a block, shouldn't there? There wasn't 7. Oh, I keep getting hit. They haven't told me that yet. Oh yeah, there is. Damn it, game, you're supposed to tutorialize that.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Key. They did tell me about it. You know me, I don't know how to read.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Or get into the passenger seat. No? Hit the Lord. Gas. What's on the gas? We actually just locked ourselves in worse.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Do you not like have windows?
Where to go but up?
Ethan ain't too bright. Well, he's just remembering his time at the Baker House where a car came in really handy once. Which was admittedly a really cool boss fight since you didn't have to do the car thing if you didn't want to.
Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
Most computers have windows? Well,
Thank you, Ethan.
you just really confused me.
You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too.
Well, one half of it might be.
Maybe you'll get to meet them.
You know, we haven't really expressed much grief over our dead wife, have we?
Come on, it'll hold. There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters.
Will you take me
We
to
can't
America
fight
with
them.
you?
There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
No, they need to write me out of the plot. Let me have this.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe! Stay there! Come on, give me your hand!
Use him as a stool.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up! Reach for me! God damn it!
My death was pointless.
Why is everyone dying on me?
Because they're being stupid.
This is just too much.
You know, she wouldn't have died. That fall wasn't enough to kill her instantly, so she shouldn't be writhing around screaming in pain as she burns. Not gonna be his game, Zoe. No, she's extra crispy now. Assume one of the sins will be Mia surviving. He only did in 7. I don't know. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if she's alive or dead. You never gonna trust a game like this and not pull it over that someone survives. But maybe. But also, she's not superhuman anymore too, so she could survive that stuff in 7 because she had like the mold disease. It helped you regenerate, which she was cured of. Pointless fire death reminds you of the one from Evil then. Sometimes you put a character in there just so you can kill them off. Just keep them in there long enough to maybe think they're gonna stick around.
Is this happening again? Shit!
Jack Walker's from Call of Cthulhu. Dark Corners of the Earth? You mean, really? What gives you that impression? Don't punch your... Yeah, he did just smack his hand on that, didn't he? The bad one. Ow. God damn, I'd be like, damn it, I'm so angry. And take the biggest breath of air you possibly could to, you know, stifle the pain. Hold on, I'll make a note of that one. Maybe he's just numbed to anything. It's painful now that he's so angry. Dart and moan. Oh, I can moan with the best of them. Alright. We got screwdriver now. That entire scene, chat, was so we could get a screwdriver. Do you realize that? All of that was to get a screwdriver. Was it worth it, Ethan? Use outhouse? I mean, I can't. I can just, like, shut the door and... Can't even shut the door when you're inside of it. Use outhouse. I can't use outhouse. I can't just whip it out. There's people watching. I mean, that is just closing and opening a door. Pooping with friends. Yes. Ain't that kind of game, Sly. I don't know what you're wanting to see. Man. There had to have been an easier way to get a screwdriver. I mean, we could use the penny. The scene was used to sell people on buying Resident Evil 8. Well, you gotta remember that entire scene with the found footage stuff in Resident Evil 7 was also used to get people to buy the game.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Oh, that's Mother Miranda?
Who was... What was that?
Site made a guide for finding all the outhouses. Turns out one of the challenges to complete is opening all the outhouse doors for some reason. I'm not really too worried about getting Achibos, but I'll click on as much things as I can find that I can click on. You don't have to worry about me, like, not overlooking things. Wait, come back. I need another female to simp after. She was... No, she... Oh. How's body go? Did his body melt? Self-cleaning murder, exactly. I guess I can use the screwdriver to maybe pick locks too, I don't know. Need something else for that. There are plenty of women in Smallville. They made a big deal about monsters being attracted to blood, but Ethan's bleeding profusely and nothing's happening. Well, he did get the entire village after him pretty soon after he got bit. I'm assuming that old guy transformed because he had been, attacked and bitten by the werewolves, right? That seems like a safe assumption to make. Yet we had our hand bit off and nothing. So, got the question. Maybe they'll explain later how this infection works. But then again, Resident Evil main characters don't have to worry about being infected if they get like a needle injection. Just exposed to other virus. And I think it's just they don't, like I said, you only get infected in a Resident Evil game with the main character. They get like captured and someone injects them with a needle. Very specific. Bites never seem to work on them. I mean, Ethan also kept full control while modified, and they are making a big deal about him being special already in this. I don't know, they haven't made anything about him special yet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this place, is there? Yeah, we gotta move on. I think probably those. No, we gotta get into the castle, that's right. I don't think he was moldified though, and yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, Ethan wasn't moldified in 7 because he never had to be injected with a cure either. That was the only one that he got injected was his wife. I think, wasn't it? Or did he get injected himself? No, they made. Oh, now I'm confused. Maybe he wasn't, I forgot.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
I guess he had to be infected for Evelyn's mind control stuff to make him see stuff. Tutorial won't let me, that's why the gun is pointed down. Alright, you keep drawing. Wait, is my... Okay, I guess that screwdriver was one use only? Ah, yes. Chad, did you know screwdrivers were a lot like razor blades? You use them once and then they're worthless. You gotta throw them out. The new model. Guess there's like nothing left. We're only looking at the key items. Well, that's what it takes you to when you click on a puzzle area. It takes you to key items, and that was a key item. See, they're not even there either. Eastern European tools. Demon. Wait, hold on a second. That one would be the demon crest. That looks correct. Oh. And the maiden. Ah yes, this looks perfect to me. I like abstract art. Discord died again?
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
There's still so much stuff in the village I haven't done, like the cranking wheels, I mean the wells and the locked kitchen cabinets. What? Wait a minute. Oh, money. Must be a fan of Picasso. Fan of the arts in general. Yeah, still haven't got anything for these. So I'm guessing we'll come back out here later, maybe. Where's Ethan getting all the spare magazines for that pistol? That's one of those video game questions that never gets answered. What's up, Grimlove? How you doing? I need to look around for sparklies more often, because they are just aping Resident Evil 4 as much as they can in this one. 7 was, going for Resident Evil 1, this one's going for Resident Evil 4. Did you do that bird test already? Yeah, shot a bird and got money out of it. And an achievement. Do crows still drop grenades? One of them dropped money for me. Really need something to drink. Be right back, chat. Do that in real life? Birds carry money and government spy equipment. Nah, they're the 5G birds. Literally worded, my first impression of this game is, what if Resident Evil 7, but if Resident Evil 4? I'm still waiting to see if a boulder will fall and you'll come after me. That has to happen, right? That was an integral part of Resident Evil 4. You can't just kind of do Resident Evil 4 and not have a boulder. Oh, no. Waste some ammo now. For anyone who's new and wondering why I'm obsessed with killing birds, I would like to say, don't kink shame me. No, it's just a weird little test I do. It's also funny and hilarious every single time I do it. Brrr, it's cold. Remember to look at a map? I've been looking at it a lot. Because you'll waste the whole magazine to there cursing the avian scourge. Well, I already know they die, but they also drop money when they do. You know, that was some really... So, does this game look really good when you have the ray tracing and stuff turned on? Damn it. Still really pissed off I can't get a new graphics card. I'm late? No, you were here right on time because you're here now. That's how I see it. Resident Evil has enough pandemics. Dartigan, it's trying to make sure the bird flu won't be one of them. Yeah, I like your explanation better. Worst part of the GPU shortage is that the 20 series is just as expensive, or even more expensive than the 30 series at times. So yeah, because there's pretty much nothing to buy at the moment in time. I think even 1080 Ti's are getting rare to find. I could probably sell my 1080 Ti right now and make all the money back I spent on buying it about 3 or 4 years ago.
Well, well.
Hey, you gotta...
Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Telekinesis?
Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're not local. Even better.
Or Magneto, maybe?
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Well, I love hearing how that's all explained by disease. Magic. Dark magic.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
Say anything and go. Yeah, I don't know how, virus vectors are gonna make you control metal.
No real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to
Fuck.
us in our jobs. My daughters and I will deliver to you.
Please, I want to see. He's away.
Shut the fuck up!
You know, I know a Spanish, tiny person who would love to meet you.
Where's the fun in that? Give them to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thing's suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
And TIs are 1500 right now?
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable.
This is where we get stepped on.
To me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn mouth! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep growing! One day your head will actually fit your ego!
Fight.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence!
My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin! Let's see what you have. Ethan Winters.
I know my name.
No, wait! 10, 9, 8, 7,
Uh-oh.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they don't follow me down. Oh, no, they didn't.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life.
So that was a fucked up weird cutscene from Resident Evil.
Very nice, Ethan.
Yeah, you don't survive that.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh. They prepared this room specifically for when the dude escapes from everything else. Oh. Think of remember when you were human, all right?
Shit!
Oh, shit.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Apparently these people know of me. My legend is spread, Chad. Yeah, they made that trap and then they oversaw... Oh, didn't, they overlooked that one little, error with it, that there's a huge escape route.
Oh, you think I've let you get away? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained.
Any more of those handy shortcuts?
Now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground.
Whoops. Well, first death. At least it was a good one. Become part of the wheat.
Jesus Christ!
Flapped? I don't know, that's more like a shredded to me. Am I sitting that? What, me dying? Probably not. I don't know why I would do that.
Very nice, Ethan.
I was kind of thinking that big dude was probably like the transformed version of the guy that, with the Magneto powers, but apparently not. Just block, bro? I mean, the hammer? You mean? Yes, just block that.
You're still alive? Impressive.
So, does this happen a lot for them to build a trap room like this? Ethan's having a bad day. I don't know, what do you think is having a worse day, the 7 or this? I don't know.
Shit!
You know, that was a pretty good scene we just saw back there, but I don't think it lived up to like the baker's kitchen scene where you meet them. That was like way more personal since it was so gross and right in your face. Or that was just like kind of goofy, but it's still good. Alright, before I jump down. There's no way up behind me, so I need to get past this thing.
Oh, you think I've let you get away? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained.
Can't break it.
So now it's time.
I want the money. Well, that ain't... Wasn't even trying to get killed there. No, there's just money inside the box. Then it sort of looked like there was a gap that I could squeeze between, but I guess not.
Jesus Christ!
Well, chat, see the thing about dying is it just, you learn from your failures. Don't try to help me. Don't try to do it. Not unless I ask directly for it. I mean, I'm gonna check the room several times. I'll usually find it. It's pretty simple.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh no, he found the secret escape hole. Why do chats never learn to not help streamer unless streamer specifically asks? Maybe because they, I don't know, it's hard to, there's a lot of psychology that goes into it. I'm, putting together a sociology study. So obviously, path to the right wasn't working, so there's really only a path to the left that works now. We get a good look at the spinny death blades there. Oh, that's gotta be it, right?
So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
Well, that takes some balls.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Yeah. I don't know if I would have just stuck my hands out there and let me saw that off. We addressed that one of the villains is named Heisenberg. There's going to be at least an achievement like the one who knocks. I think there's been other Heisenberg characters, though, in past entertainment. I don't think that was the first one. Plus, he isn't really acting like that Heisenberg either, I don't think. He knew Ethan survived the fall. How does it know he's alive now? He doesn't have an eyewitness account of all his Lycans, telling him, oh, he's over here. Guess these are the people who died the last time. By the way, wait, I still got my guns? I mean, thanks for not disarming me. Hidden video cameras? You're telling me he's like that, the brother in 7? Likes his death trap rooms? Hey, How to Take a Person Prisoner by Dartigan. Remove all their weapons after you render them unable to fight back. I like what you do. Now this is where he came in that last time. Why bother taking him prisoner if you think he's dangerous? Just to Thunderdome him? Good question. They're literally just having that discussion, like, no, he's too dangerous. No. Let him, instead of just killing him, well, they're doing the villain thing. They can't do the smart thing. Just cut his throat. That's all you gotta do. Never take the easy way out when you're a bad guy. Would I date Lady Dimitrescu? Lady D? I don't know. I don't know. I think that the level of height there on display would make a relationship awfully difficult. I'm not intimidated by tall women. I'm just, I don't know how I'm gonna find a place to put her. And you gotta figure that lady eats a lot. Give me your bird money. Or blood kink. I could actually probably get into that given enough time. They actually use dead people for their scarecrows, huh? Wouldn't that actually attract more birds to your fields if you just put a corpse up there like that? They're gonna enjoy that. Then they'll eat carrion, Bird coin, a new blockchain crypto for the channel. No, that sounds like a scam coin. I wouldn't put that out there. Yeah, for anyone who's in crypto, be aware that if anything is named after an animal, it's usually a scam coin. That means Dogecoin too. Well, that's more of a joke than a scam. It just you'll. Oh, what are you buying?
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone
Hey, Spooter.
who's
How's it going?
has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire. I can
Rope,
provide.
lamp oil, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Even the similar, size of characters works. He's Mordo from Wand of Gamelon. How's Duke not freezing? He's got a lot of blubber on him. He's like a seal. But also, Spooter, I hope you've been good too, man. And thanks for showing up tonight. Going well. I just wanted to step in and say hi and hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. No problems to report. All right,
If it's just looking, window. A gift has arrived for you, good sir.
Oh, cool. We also do Amazon delivery. Alright, you can level up guns. Buy ammo. What is this? Slice. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon weapon charm. Customizable part for a shotgun equipped for a dangly charm. And then a customizable part for a handgun. Okay. Wonder if you can kill him like the merchant in Resident Evil 4. If I had a save point nearby, I would do so to test it out. Alright, you gotta buy your lockpicks. I see. Alright, we can sell the stuff we got and make some money. Three crystal skulls. And that's it. We'll sell that. Alright, and F. Okay. Trade for Leah. Don't forget the lockpick, it's free. Oh, okay. But it's only like one use, right?
More important than anything. Anything,
Yep.
my friend.
Okay, I guess it's more than one use. Right, what is this? Supplies. Rifle bullets? Don't need that. Oh, you can upgrade the Attache case. So I got $6,000. So what do I want to buy? Do a weapon charm actually do anything for you? I don't think so, right? Customizable part for the handgun greatly increases ammo capacity. Not my fault. Well, no, nothing in the stream is your fault. It's not anything. Nothing's also your responsibility. Keep that in mind too. No one here is my game dad. What's this? Map? Or is that a oh, it's a blueprint. Oh, no. Recipe. I don't really know if mines are that good, so I'll probably hold off. Recipe shotgun ammo. That though is probably good. I should probably grab that first and foremost.
Thank you for your purchase.
First aid med is also free. All right. Also, 100 bits, 200 bits for musical. I really appreciate the stream today. I got my first Pfizer dose on Wednesday, and then had a wisdom tooth extraction yesterday. Oh, the fun. Damn, man. Hopefully your Pfizer dose didn't mess you up. I get my next Moderna shot on the 11th. That's probably going to knock me out for a day. I guess I got to select how many I want, right? Alright. 30 free bullets. I'll take it. I guess this is from where I pre-ordered the game like a day before it came out. Oh, it's cute now. Alright. Okay, we got 3,000 left. Air trigger. Custom part greatly increases rate of fire. I don't think I'll buy any of that. However, we probably should upgrade the pistol. We'll upgrade its power. Oh, it's nope, 6,000 for that. I think I'll just hold on to the rest of my money.
Good day then.
Good day. He's saying like, what are you buying?
Shall I choose something for you?
Oh.
Good day then. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Take care. Oh, yes.
Not quite as good as the old, the Resident Evil 4 merchant. That guy just knew how to sell stuff to you. Ha ha ha! I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Alright, already to the castle. I guess I should... Ooh, so, okay. Thing is, there's still stuff in the town back there. There's like those hand-crankable wills that I never found a hand crank for, and I've got a lockpick now, so I could probably go back and unlock those things. So I'm wondering if I'll ever go back there. I'm gonna guess I don't. See you later, N7. Can I even go back if I wanted? I don't think I can. It does different things when you click on the different sections of the store, and it makes sense. I don't think I can go back, because I had to come through here. Or maybe. Who knows? Hello there, Dart. Hope you're having a good time. I am. I'm enjoying myself. Very, very good night. Nope, can't go back. So we'll clearly be going back there at some point. Or maybe that's for like New Game Plus. I don't know. Does this game have like, tofu mode in it yet? Or is that gonna be... It's probably gonna be something to add later. Never mind. I already answered myself. Of course it's not gonna have tofu mode at the beginning. Probably doesn't even have mercenary mode yet. What am I buying? I want to open up a digital storefront where that guy's voice clips just play whenever you click on it. Does it have mercenaries mode already? Good. I'm wondering if they'll give this game like story-based DLC like the first one had. What's tofu mode? Where you play as a sentient block of tofu. Castle D. Dremiscu. Dimitriscu. I'm looking at...
Could Rose be here?
Never gonna be able to pronounce that name. It's too much for my Americanist brain. July 4th, Rednick. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Mother Miranda meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. The Duke. Business discussions. At least they acknowledge the merchant as being a part of the world, unlike in like 4 where he's just there. How much you think this vase is worth, chat? That looks like it's worth some money. Not anymore, though. Dimutres. Yeah, but there's a sku at the end. 3 daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. There are a lot more characters in this game. Good thing. Fuck your cabinetry. Oh yeah, by the way, what a mansion and what a castle. Just gotta do that line. It's classic here on the channel. Enough for a 3060. That's exactly enough. Considering how much one of those will probably cost you. I'm just wondering if snakes will pop up out of these. Or an egg. This reminds me I need to go putting things into my random flower pots and vases that might be handy for a survival horror. Yeah, it is kind of weird when you think about it that way, isn't it? Why would you find, a box of 9mm ammo in a priceless French vase? Game is pretty, I'll give it that. Happy sounds? Okay, this seems like the way to go, but... Oh, safe point. How would you feel if I lived in a castle? A little... Like I got way more space than I need, and it's awfully drafty too, probably. I would not want to live in a castle. Why is there an invisible wall there? Alright. Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains a crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. You don't want to live in a building that can house 200 people easily by yourself? Yeah, but then I have to live with 200 people. Clearly, this doesn't want my family photo. Alright. I guess there's like a bridge somewhere that this controls. I'm sorry, what did I say? You literally sat down as I answered my reply. Sorry, you never get to learn it. I'm never going to repeat it. Sorry. You have to pay attention during my streams. And says her Resident Evil puzzle designers I take it. No, that's just there. Here's an explanation for why everything in this castle makes no sense. Gotta put that in there, otherwise people will think you're crazy. Hey, remember when the police station in Resident Evil 2 was so fucked up because it was a former museum? As if that explains why that's like that, because museums aren't built like that either. Masked angels, blinded... What? Uh-oh. Activated cutscene. You're weak to women, aren't you, Ethan?
Man blood.
That's right. Oh, like both legs even. I just took an arrow to those earlier, you know. That's right in the calves.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother.
You know, my hand was already bleeding.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am
You want my man flesh, huh?
Now, daughters.
Voice draws them in?
I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Udama!
Ow. Oh, I'm getting a good angle.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
So you just saw that I escaped from your brother, and you're just gonna do this now?
What are you doing?
Why are you guys saying to get banned? No one's getting banned. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's painful, but that's not unescapable. That should be pretty obvious. Stop spamming the horny. They can have their moment when she's on screen. That's fine. That's... That goes right through the tendons. I'm sorry you're not using these hands anymore. Yeah, you're not holding the gun after all that. Oh no, thank God, some hydrogen peroxide. That'll make it better. No, you got crab claws now, Ethan. That ain't how that works. Yeah, you ain't closing those hands. I'm sorry. Crimson glass. As a man as I had his arm cut. Yeah, but in that there was the regeneration thing, supposedly from the mold that he was infected with. That might have explained it. Why you could do that. He's no longer infected with that, I don't believe. At least in the first game, they kind of tried. Yeah, they tried to brush it off my regeneration. This game, he's just like getting fucked up, and it doesn't make it. This is a big lever. I see a big lever. I expect I can pull it. But now they just like torture porn, and it's like, well, yeah, that's going to the point where he's crippled for a very long. This bed does not look like she would fit on it. In fact, the only thing in this room that she can fit in was this one chair. To be honest, there's just been a lot of random body horror for no reason. Well, it's, you know, meant to, you know, get the squick reaction out of you, like, ugh. You know, no one likes to see their own body in a first-person game get mauled. So let's count the injuries. We had the first half our hand bitten off, then we got an arrow through the knee, then we got two scythes through a scythe through each calf, then we got our hands impaled on little blades, and then we tore them out of our hand by going straight through all the tendons and everything else in it. Yep. Can't wait for when our spine's crushed and we just walk it off with some hydrogen peroxide. Again, they didn't take my guns from me either. How's he still alive? Well, you could live through all that. You just would not be aiming a gun. The hammer swing. Yeah, he did get hit with a hammer in the head twice already, actually. You can't regenerate anymore, Jen. That was only in 7 when because of the mold. Maidens of the Harvest. That's normal. Oh, yeah. Open simple lock. Oh, it's single use. You know what? Fine. Why would that be single use, though? That's shotgun ammo. It's worth. I got. Do you like the little charm I put on it, chat? It's kind of distracting, isn't it? They strung you up again and didn't take your stuff. They don't seem like they're all that worried about guns. Remember to check your map for items in rooms. I mean, I'm pretty good thorough at searching rooms, so I'm pretty good. Need a moo charm? No, we got raccoon charm. Isn't that the keychain, the mascot for Resident Evil 3 remake? Apparently so. I know it's just a raccoon. That way, but first. I see a ring on you. It's not sparkling, so I can't shoot it to get it off, I don't think. But I will try it anyways. Nope, it's not a syllable then. Stand? No, I didn't realize I was still crouching. Sometimes I'm, sometimes I surprise myself with my own ingenious, nature chat. I thought maybe they'd cut my legs off and I was, Alright. Oh, that opened the door. Suck in that gut, Ethan. I know you got the dad bod now and all. Actually, do you think Ethan has acquired dad bod yet? And were you just walking on the stumps? I mean, yeah, with the way this game is going, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point that happens. He hasn't. Well, I can't see his character model. Let's back out into here. Realize this plot is taken, but with vampires and lichens. There's only like 4 original plots in the world, so everything's just an adjustment of that.
Where have they taken Rose?
That's not, Angel. Angel of Anger looks down in rage from on high. I like to have to look at the boobs to read the inscription. The angel of sadness weeps alone in the dark, dark places. Angel of pleasure appreciates art, best kept behind a gilded door. Angel of happiness visions looks on the words of wisdom by her side. Finish reading this. Grasp the angel's blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved. So yeah, we gotta find these things that go in the inscriptions. They look like battery ports, to be honest with you. Looks down in rage from on high, so it's not high up. Something in the darkness, and then something behind a gilded door, and then something with wisdom. Obviously up there, but there was a room back here I didn't really get to check. There's also a save point.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
A lot of nice things on sale, stranger. You know, he's about the same size as her, so I'm guessing they're actually related.
Well then, feel
You think it's a
free to
glandular problem?
peruse.
We got... I'm guessing that unlike in 4, you can't just put a bunch of the stuff you find together, like it goes together like crystals into chalices to make it more valuable. So I don't think I need to hold on to any of this stuff. Just came back, and who the fuck is that? That is the merchant called the Duke.
As always,
He seems like a good
trustworthy,
lad.
fair exchange.
He's into capitalism.
Securing goods is more
They're combinable
important
treasures,
than
but they specifically say they're combinable. Okay.
my friend.
Guns. Might have enough to upgrade my pistol now. We'll do that. We'll get more power for it. He can fit through the doors and move faster than Ethan. He's one of those characters that only moves off screen. I mentioned this earlier. What is this? Recipe. I don't really want to make mines. I'll just save my money for now. Don't really need anything else. I think I got enough ammo to get by.
Pay me no mind.
He doesn't sell any more lockpicks either, does he? I guess we only get the first one. I guess you have to find the rest. Alright.
Until
Thank God
next
some
we
random thick boy is an expert gunsmith. Hey, everyone needs his hobby and a skill. Just seems weird that Dimitrescu lets the man who is directly helping Ethan stay in her castle. Maybe he's like her favorite brother. I don't know. It's hard to... When it comes to the Resident Evil merchant, they kind of just like you'll free pass to anything that makes sense. It didn't make any sense that the stranger was going around from location to location selling you stuff either. But he did. This guy seems like he's a bit more integrated into the story, a little bit better though. Right, so we gotta go up there, but there's a room back here I never checked, so I'm gonna go back and check that real quick. Try shooting the merchant. He's next to it. You're right. It won't let me though. It won't even let me point. No, it doesn't let you shoot in chat. I tried that earlier with the old woman. Yeah, he's like, ah, can't shoot me, can you? You got too much humanity in you. Plus, when you're that thick, chat, those bullets aren't gonna go more than go very deep. They ain't gonna be mortal. Fine. Yeah, I don't believe I checked over here. He's even thicker than her. Well, she's nice and tall while he's nice and plump. Nothing happens. Okay, there was really nothing over here. Alright, back we go. An article once about how much fat you need to stop certain types of bullets. Yeah, but he probably reaches it though. I don't think you can actually be fatter than him. I think I've seen them show this room off in trailers and demos, like in every single video, because it's like, look at how good we are at making shit look good. And you gotta admit, they do, they are. You know, that's really good. Aren't games pretty these days? I just think this is even at max quality or with a ray tracing on. Just think what another 10 years is going to do to video games, chat. Remember games in 2010? They didn't look anywhere near this good. It just took 10 short years to get to that level. What settings? I'm kind of like on a mix of medium and high. Is that apparently my 1080 Ti it's really starting to show that it's not cutting edge anymore. Though if I weren't recording and also streaming, I could probably turn it up a bit higher. It's running good, the game is, thankfully. Oh, let's just go. So far I've been noticing a frame drop. Okay, I just here. I thought, wait, can we break these? But yeah, I'm really interested in like graphics technology and how quickly it's advancing now. Boomer? Because I'm talking about 10 years ago? Come on, you were alive 10 years ago. Got your trap. Maybe break a teacup on you. Not T, well, period blood? Why were you so specific on that? You already had a period joke in another game recently. You play without RTX? I can't turn RTX on because I don't have a 3080. So it's not even a choice. Hibiscus tea. Oh, and this, I guess we're going up. I just like looking around these environments. It's good. By the end of the game, they're going to want to kill Ethan because he's broken most of their home. He's ruined their property value. That's what the big issue was. Did I get this game today? Yeah, I bought it digitally. On Steam. Why? Isn't this the same wine our girlfriend had? I think it is. Told her not to buy the expensive stuff. You miss tea? You've been... I mean, what's keeping you from drinking it? The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu used the legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Oh, this is exactly how wine people talk. Oh, the tannins in the bouquet. These a slight, tangy flavor on the back of the tongue, while still reminding you of the faint scent of sage. There is nothing more heinous or horrible to read than a wine review. I swear to God, it's the most... I can feel this person looking down on me from across the world as they wrote this. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Wine literally has blood in it. Got it, exactly. But they got labels, so they're clearly selling this stuff. I need a special bottle here for this one, probably. It even says a special bottle. Let me read that. I didn't get finished reading it. Special bottle adorned with flowers. There's no good tea in stores where you live. I had to start ordering my green tea off Amazon because they stopped selling at the store I live at, where I usually go to. I actually bought some matcha tea I need to make soon. Though I've heard matcha can be really rough to drink. You want to pee, but straight now go pee, man. Don't be mean to your bladder. Have a pee on me, alright? We're just walking through hallways. You can do it real quick, in and out. Or, you know what, if there's a window nearby and you're not shy, crack that thing open and let go. You know you're loaded when you got a balcony that looks into your living room, or your foyer. Why? Why not? Survival of the fittest, man. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes you'll make a decision about where you're gonna urinate. Could cost you your life one day. You need to be on the lookout for sparklies in the roof. That's usually where they hide them. He in the kitchen sink, always a good option. Though your girlfriend will probably be disgusted. Just so you know. If you have one of those. Just make sure you rinse it out afterwards. Imagine having a girlfriend. Yeah, it seems like it's getting harder and harder these days, doesn't it? Maroon, you mean eye-shaped gem is loosely set in the ring. Looks like it will come out. Oh, okay. Examine. You just try to jump scare me with that game. Ain't gonna work on you. Can't wait till we get to the puzzle. It needs my family photo. How's Dex? You mean Dex, my cat? Dex is fine. I was petting her earlier before the stream. Pee in your neighbor's yard to expand your territory. Just don't do it the same area over and over again or you'll kill the grass. Ooh. Oh, sweet, I'm in Bioshock. I'm shooting bees.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
I should run, shouldn't I?
Slice your jugular and just watch. Take it alive, dead, which would you prefer?
I'm gonna guess shooting a bug lady ain't gonna work too well. Oh wow, $5 from Marion Winters. Little support for you. Hey man, thank you very much. But hey, never feel like you have to give me money. You watching the stream and just being a chill dude or lady is more than enough support, is all I could ever ask for. But also, thank you for the $5. Speaking from experience on what? God, you wish that were me right now. She is hot. I don't care if she's evil. She's that crazy sort of. Wait, didn't like one of those ladies actually the voice actor die recently? Sorry to bring down the mood, but I remember reading that. Is that the one? Where there was a custom Mario coin. Yeah, I don't usually get too many of the direct PayPal donations through Streamlabs. Usually it's bits that get thrown at me. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during winter, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down to the cellar, never to be seen again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, aren't we just really reliving the Bram Stoker's Dracula plot of when he had to go to the Castle Dracula? And he had, like, the Dracula's brides, he'll torture him. Pretty sure that's what they got this from, right? Rip for the VA, yeah, I think she died of, like, both cancer and, COVID, so she got, like, a double whammy. Van Helsing didn't have the erection the whole time? Well, it was implied. I mean, did you not see the movie? That was some hot stuff. Vampires are all about sex, you know. I mean, they're really just a horror version of an STD. That's why we always associate them with being seductive and like corrupting. Holy moly, I'm surprised no one said thick. Look at that booty. I know my chat. Yeah, that's because it's horny. Well, it's just fluid exchange is what it'd be. Guess she got the bottle I need. Those birds? Baby birds? Damn. There's nothing more disgusting than a baby bird, by the way. Stop talking to Chad about sex. Chad, you want to talk about sex? Sex. So good to talk about it. No, I am rolling in ammo in this game. Probably, but Ethan villains tend to play more around with horror tropes. Big reason why his stand out more in the series. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's lots of standouts in the series. Like, you got Wesker and you got Wesker and Wesker again. Okay, there's like most of the villains don't really talk a lot, since there's stuff like Mr. X and like, G, and then, Nemesis. Now that isn't art. Fun fact, the actor who portrayed Dracula in Van Helsing married an actress who portrayed one of his brides. I mean, that's not too uncommon. Kinda wonder how long it took to model all this. Oh, the textures could use a little bit of work, but the models are still fine. Because of difficulty on hardcore, every monster requires like 11 shots. They still require a lot of bullets. They just haven't been hitting me with many enemies for a while, is the reason. I got a lot of ammo. Trust me, that will go down quick. But it's also, I think, because you can buy ammo in this game, unlike, say, 7, where you had to find it. So you can, like, buy ammo, find it, or make it. Trust in light. Move the fire thing? Don't tell me what to do. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would have come back to it eventually. Now I'm not going to do it because you told me to.
Looks like that'll swing with some force.
What? What will? What are you talking about, Ethan? You make a bunch of noise in the room, does the big woman come back? I don't think so. That's usually not how it works. Usually they let you know when you're in a situation where something will come after you if you screw up. Right, so... I didn't even realize that actually went backwards. No, Ethan even said it'll looks like it'll swing, but he said it way back there when he wasn't even looking at this. The main character dies in this game? Surprising. I mean, there's already been several who have died. Let the night vision turn on, please. I need to be able to... They don't... Okay, good flashlight. You know, I've never liked it when you don't get a determine when the flashlight comes on, when the game does it automatically. Covered in dried blood. It didn't say who? Yeah, well, it's implied, huh? Yeah, we all know someone's gonna die. There aren't too many Resident Evils where everyone makes it alive. Or any that I think of. Help me, brother. They really don't believe in modern methods, do they? Where's my car battery that connects to the testicles? I demand modern torture solutions. You know what? If I ever made a game chat, I would be the first person to include an actual torture testicle scene with car batteries. That doesn't look like feces to me. Probably a good thing. Candidates: Irina, Michaels, Lewis, Ingrid, Rejects, Dendora, Greta, Nadine, Camilla, Bryanka, Alina, Astrid, Ludi. These are all great baby names, by the way. Into CBT. I'm not into it. I would just want to be the first so I could get all the people writing articles about me. Outlast 2 flashbacks. Did they test? I don't think they tortured your testicles in that game, did they? They did rape you at one point. So maybe they got you beat already when you think about that scene. Or you mean me looking at that, the toilet over there? Well, I don't think that was feces, though. I think it was like meat and organs and stuff. That's something that tells me this blood isn't going to be very fresh. I last had a guy who cut your cock and balls off. He tried to. Let's make sure you didn't know he tried to. But yeah, that is a scene in the DLC, excuse me. Could you imagine if he succeeded, though? You choose Mia or if I were to choose Mia or 3 vampire ladies, which one you... I just want to point out those ladies are made up of bugs. So I think they lose by default, in my opinion. Marina, robust appetite. Michaela, robust appetite. Lewis, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alerted times. Bugs, so hot. Yeah, something about being infested with insects doesn't really turn me on too much. I don't care how crazy hot you are. How does a Duke even get around? Rolling, maybe? When you're that big, I think rolling is possibly the only option. Mia, yeah, Mia was once infected with mold, but she got better. But then again, so was Ethan. They were like mold lovers. Hey, in video games, rolling is a pretty acceptable form of getting around for when you... at times. You like the Duke better than the Merchant from Resident Evil 4? That's, I mean, to each their own, but sorry, that guy just has a special place in my heart. I got to know him really well. You got a sword. Oh, you get out of my grill. Oh, good, you can disarm it. Are you vampire or werewolf? Hard to tell. Why do you guys carry crystal skulls around on you? Bullet sponges? They kind of make them bullet spongy because they are kind of slow as they get up on you. That's kind of the trade-off. It takes a lot to kill them, but they also give you plenty of time to react to them. They've been like that for like since, you know, they were like that in pretty much every Resident Evil game too, so it's not new. I like that blood gets on. Wait, is that blood hasn't always been on my gun? Does that like get there if they get up close and personal on you? Nice touch. Alex Jones sold them to his village. What? What is supplements? He told you that ammo would go quick once I start getting enemies. Stop playing the creepy sci-fi, you know, music thing. It makes me think there's enemies around. Which is its purpose. Pipe bomb. A bit better than I think, than a mine. Really need to organize this soon. Ethan sure is durable, not commenting on how he got crucified early. Yeah, well, he played football when he was young. I don't know, there's no explanation for how he just deals with pain. That's a good use of a violin's broken sound. I like. I mean, he should be screaming in pain every time he, you know, shoots this gun from the kickback. That should be just agony on him. Oh. Go through the hole in the wall, I guess, since I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, actually there is. You know, it's a lot easier if you don't try to aim like with the old Ingrid's necklace. Oh. His forearms can block a scythe, by the way. Or a battle axe, actually. Running low on ammo? Well, I told you it'd go quick. I was only like talking about how much ammo I had back when I wasn't shooting anything. Does this have a VR version like 7? It does not, I don't believe. It might have it eventually once Sony comes out with their new VR system for their PlayStation 5, whenever that might be. But so far, no. In fact, it probably won't get one, actually, now that I think about it. But I could be wrong. Oops. You can punch them if you press. Yeah, I saw that actually right before that. You know, I lost the chance to try to do it. So going up there. Second. There's that tunnel that I didn't go through earlier. Better go back around and try it. Use my knife? I don't want to. It's tough to. You usually just lose a lot of health trying to. Okay, you can't go through that. I like shooting things. Guns feel good. Alright, so... You play 7 before playing this? I kind of say you should because it...
Sandra caused all this mess.
Oh, you can just walk right through that, huh? Yeah, because it is the same characters and they support bugs.
Blood. Warm, wet, bright red blood.
Kind of overselling it, lady. You gotta point that out. Do you think you get a license to be corny if you're a vampire? Ooh, that hurt. You're basically like a Dead by Daylight villain. You can only do one hit and then you slow down.
You're tonight's main dish.
I like the way she said wet though, that was hot. Being playful, aren't you?
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
Oh. What? Now they can they hurt you now? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Nope, still don't hurt her.
How dare you bare your teeth at us!
Stop. I don't think that hurts her, does it? Maybe I gotta make more light.
I'll slice your throat and stuff it with worms!
Ow. Only thing I can think to do is shoot. Because the windows don't seem like they're doing anything now.
I feel no pain!
Shotgun. No.
This can't be!
Yep, that's doing it.
Give up!
Whoop.
I'm sick of fighting you.
I'm beginning to think they might be related to the mold stuff. Crystal torso. They do the same thing as the mold people do when they die. Well done. No, that was a mess, but is an entertaining mess, right? One second. Stupid thing off my screen. Oh, wait, I don't need you here. You guys can't see it. There's like this stupid little thing. There we go. Now it's gone. Well, that, yeah. So where was I? Oh, yeah. I've got to take that dangly little charm. It's distracting me when I use my shot. It makes me feel silly with my shotgun. How long has it been since you started a new recording? I just actually did this new recording. So... we're not too bad off. Probably need to make some more medicines there, though. Actually, I should have thrown a pipe bomb at her. Don't take him off, he's jangling. Alright, I think we got everything while we were running from her. I didn't notice I missed anything. On hardcore, she took almost all of your ammunition, some bombs, and a mine to kill. That's hardcore for you. I mean, I clearly struggled with her because I wasn't aware that my bullets were going to hurt her. I thought I had to, like, shine more light on her. Well, that's going right on eBay. I keep... that thing with my hand just now. I wonder if I'm going to be turned into a werewolf. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her. When I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn next. Just coming to see what's going on here. Yo, shenanigans. That's what'll be happening. Shenanigans. Cold air, not light. Huh? Yeah, I need a lock. I'm not really finding many of those. Recoil compensator. Put parts in your inventory to your weapons. I guess it only goes on the pistol, right? Looking forward to your Sin video on this game. I am too. I think it'll make a good one. I haven't had a new game in a while too, so that's nice. I've been doing older games for a time, for like since the beginning of the year. There we go. Wooden angel statue. Whoop! Scariest thing in the game is when you misfire your gun, chat. Because you think to yourself, that's a bullet that might have saved my life later on. Funny, it's a double entendre because the ladies can be defeated by cold, and Ethan Winters comes to kill them all. Oh, you're right. His name is Winters. Good on you for seeing that one. Alright, we got the we got the wine bottle, and we got something else from that lady. Actually, the wine bottle is the only unique thing we got. I guess everything else is like a syllable. Okay, your syllables. Okay, we got the crystal torso, wooden angel carefully carved from wood, valuable. Ingrid's necklace, valuable. Also, Lazy Gamer, thank you for the sub to Lois Schraber, I believe how that's pronounced. Since you defeated a boss, you get a while of calm, usually. Or now I'm just stretching. Well, when they just board up the windows, well, I guess they didn't think someone was going to come in inside and shoot them. Evil villains aren't always that bright, you know. Alright, so we need to go talk to the fat man. Oh, we need to put this bottle in the wine room, actually. So, a lady made of bugs attacked you with a sickle made of bugs. Yes. Are you questioning the logic of that? That makes perfect sense. What can you possibly question? Her clothes are made of bugs, too. I'm pretty sure she was actually just a pile of bugs. She could phase right through the bars. So, back in the foyer. We go up here. Here. What's up, Base? How you doing? Finally made it back home. Hello, everyone. Well, did you have a busy day, Base? What'd you get up to? Here we are. Brought you a good year. I was being uber horny. Well, they had big sexy mama lady. That they get to be horny over that. The internet's been horny over that. At least I feel that's a privilege. I do want to point out that I think with this setting of like the castle and stuff, it actually really works better with Leon with all of his quips and everything else. That made it, brought it more to life. Even though this is really good, I feel that Ethan just doesn't really bring the scene to life as much as, say, Leon does. I think that's the one thing it's kind of missing that makes it on the same level. Ethan is kind of made to be a little bit generic. He is just like, dude who has people he loves, and but he's always going to be dude. It's all the other characters he interacts with and have all the, the actual character. We only know what Ethan looks like from a promotional material since we spend all game with... you could probably not even consider that to be canon since it's really just promotional material. It's until you see an in-game version of someone that it matters. But he's like the one character they put you in first person for him because they want you to feel like you are Ethan. Unlike all the other ones where you're playing a character. We're going downstairs. Oh, let me check this door. No, it's locked from the other side, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm kind of now more looking forward to Resident Evil 4 Remake, just so you'll get the similar setting, but you will also just get, well, you'll get a Leon with it. Emotional Ethan bears some resemblances to me. Everyone, pretty much recently, everyone in games has looked like me, is what we've come to the conclusion of, right? Oh. Wait. Were there any windows nearby?
Oh, so thirsty.
That's you, Chet.
My throat, it's so dry.
It's like, we're kind of just doing the same thing where I run toward this place again. Which I don't think is what, first we have to take a hit, I think, to get past her. Maybe I can just lead her back to the room where her sister died. I do look generic. You know what? Everyone looks generic. You can just put that on me. Where am I? Oh, she won't follow me back here, will she? Like, nope, not falling for it. Are there safe rooms in this game? Nothing that's, clear cut, but usually if there's a area where the big guy is, that's usually like a safe room where you can buy stuff. That's usually that. Nothing will follow you in there. But I've only encountered like 2 of those. I don't know, in Resident Evil 7 I say, yes, Ethan is you, but in Resident Evil 8, Ethan feels like, I don't know, his own thing is more reactive events. I don't know, actually I feel like it's less than that than 7 so far. Maybe later on he does, but right now it feels like he hasn't really imprinted himself on the game, I guess is the way I would describe it. His character hasn't really, defined anything too much. Hmm. Other than getting horribly savaged. Nothing for that. You know, looking at that family photo of my wife isn't gonna be like Silent Hill 2 where I have to do it to get the right ending. Look at the photo, Ethan. Look at the photo. Even his bandages regen from the hook. You're right. Actually, notice on his right hand, it is completely healed, even though he literally split his hand in two. Not even a scar. Guy is related to Wolverine. Where's his ring finger? Actually, where is his ring? Isn't it like on... It's like on his... I guess it's under the bandage. Because that part of his finger was still there, where his ring was attached. No, the ring was still there after the wolf boy bit him. I gotta prepare for chat getting very worked up. You love Mr. X? I love the memes around Mr. X, even more than Mr. X himself. Sadly, the guy who wrote that song is no longer with us. X gave you everything you had, chat. You know, do rich people actually think gilded walls look good? That magic fluid that heals Ethan, you just need to wait a little longer to see its full potential. Okay, I didn't want to read that. Careful with that kind of stuff, chat. Careful.
What have you done to my daughter?
Not the first time I've heard that in my life. That barely looked like a door. Not sorry, exactly. Look, she called me daddy. Said she wanted to taste the man blood. What? Okay. Sure, well, yeah, of course that would be her. Someone's gonna rise out of this sexily at some point, right? You don't just put a vampire girls and then a pool of blood without someone just like coming out of it like all mesmerizing, like maybe I'm the one who's coming out of it all sexy, like just throw the hair back. Hello, you've made it this far. Oh, I definitely got some kind of infection now, though. There'll be a clue somewhere to tell me how to face these, won't there? This game is way too fun to even be considered scary. Well, yeah. But then again, the horror games don't work on me. Some people, they work really good on. Me, not so much. I haven't been, kind of scared by a horror game since the dogs jumped through the window in Resident Evil 1. Yeah, we'll have to find a note somewhere to tell us what these how these go. We'll be back for you, puzzle. Doesn't blood coagulate when clumped together when it's outside the body? It does, which means it wouldn't really make for a very good, pull time activity. I guess there are such things as anticoagulants though, so maybe they're like pouring some anticoagulant in there before they turn into a bath. Note was in the room itself. Oh, there's just everything is artwork in this game, so I didn't even think to look at that. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so the soon that wine may flow. All right, women are blind to male advances, so the sexy lady statue looks away from something. Probably that guy. This lady, so I'm guessing he will be looking at her, but she looks away. Well, I actually can't make it look at her. Human honors would lose their shit over that. Yeah, these aren't vampires, they're just people on adrenochrome. That's the one with the wine. Men are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. So I guess these need to face... Wait, would this be the lord, or is that... No, that's not the lord, I don't think, is it? No, I guess she wouldn't be the lord, no. Really, the art, it's hard to be scared of horror games. Well, some people really aren't. It really depends on the person. Elric, thank you for the subs. Like, Kate is actually really, gets, hammered pretty bad by horror games. But to me, they're like, don't do anything. How was the game? The game is pretty good. So far, lives up to, pretty much is just more Resident Evil 7, which I liked a lot too. I guess she should turn to face the wine lady. Nope. Protect the Kate. No, she does a good job protecting herself. I mean, I've been recommending her to actually play this game, so I'm doing the opposite. I mean to turn these people. They should face their lord, right? And I'm guessing he should face... There we go. Ooh. What you're saying is she's a scaredy Kate. You say that to her next time she streams. But, I've been trying to get her to play it, but I don't think she's going to. Where'd all that blood go? I mean, I don't see any stains on the walls here. Because maybe that drains on the side. Safe to go into a pool of blood with a still open wound on the hand. Well, considering he's been... I don't think infection is his biggest worry at this point. I mean, we're going to be wading through it in a second anyways. If he's infected with something, it happened long ago. Easer into horror games with an easy game verse. I mean, I did. We played the Little Hope game together. He was getting jump scared by that left and right.
What the hell?
Maybe one day I'll get her to play them though. If your whole goal is to like, collect blood and drink it, you're doing a horrible job. This is all gonna go bad. Hmm? I'm mad at goats? No, I'm not mad at goats. How is this even good still? You mean the blood? No clue. I'm guessing they've got a lot of leaky barrels. They're letting a lot of their good stock, their stock go to waste though. I've only got so much arm left. Where? Reminds me of the time you made a character that was a germophobic vampire who wouldn't drink the blood from the neck. Why? Oh, but is the neck like supposed to be the most unclean spot though? I think the neck would probably be better than like any other part of the body. But no, otherwise good character. So these are like ghouls, right? Like partial vampires. Combat music is tense. What, that single violin distorted string? Yep, it's good stuff. Effective is what I like to say. This much blood in one place. Does it smell like pennies the whole... I'm just wondering... You would have to kill a lot of people to get this much blood. I mean, this is like the blood of thousands upon thousands of people. Because a human body doesn't contain all that much. I don't think there were enough people in that village to actually fill this entire place up to the knees. Skulls? I always say thralls. Because it's got a TH in there. Diluted with water? Possibly, I guess. Oh! Ethan could lose this much. Dante, this is the amount of blood Dante loses. 25 bits, no, they're not ghouls, they're Lady D simps final form. That's what the simplification looks like. Makes sense. You're very, emaciated looking, craving attention from anything that looks remotely female, like Ethan. And you take out the sword to defend your lady when people downvote her on Twitter or something. How many do you think you killed already? Enough for a normal village in Europe? I don't know. I actually haven't killed that many. Probably only like 2 dozen or so. Maybe a very tiny village. Like a bunch of people would become like that? Chad, you're not simping any like female streamers out there, are you? Craft ammo? It's time to switch to the shotty. Then I'll craft ammo. You're too cheap to simp for anything? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Life is good sometimes when you're cheap. Whew. You know, I think the mold people were a bit more scary because you couldn't really tell what they were, since they were so grotesque looking. Whereas these are just like dudes. Some vampire folklore, only virgins can be turned into vampires. Anyone not a virgin is turned into a ghoul. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Alright, we need to make bullets. Okay, we need to make a heal too. I'll hold off making any more shotgun. Never forget that people actually bought someone's bathwater. I think didn't she sell like a used condom from her porn vid too, or something like that? Or she was planning to. Maybe, hopefully, no one bought that. I mean, God, there's no hope for if you go buying that. Why are we talking about this again? Oh yeah, simp conversations. It always brings out this, doesn't it? Did I make a circle, or is this where I'm supposed to go? Use you? That's fucking gross. To some people, that's a treasure, though. In the original Dracula novel, one becomes a vampire by being completely drained of blood and then expiring and drinking the blood of vampire. Yeah, I've read that too. A lot of people have used that same rules and stuff. Activated the trap, you fool. I don't think these plants would be growing outside during the winter. Okay, we go across that, and we can look around. Oh, the Duke in here by any chance? I really got some stuff I need to sell. Some vampires are sparkling. We don't talk about those vampires, though. Almost killed vampires. This game makes me thirsty in, the actual biological way of wanting some liquid down your throat, not the sexual kind. Because I feel like I just need to keep drinking stuff. Right, Dex.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Don't think she likes us anymore. I just hope she doesn't turn into a gross wall of meat like all other, cool Resident Evil characters do eventually. You didn't think she was a Karen, did you, Chad? How does that make you feel about your tall mommy now? You can bet money she'd be asking to see a manager. Like Simmons, like pretty much every final, but like Jack from Resident Evil 7. Great character, but by the end he turns into a big, insect-looking thing. I ruined it, and I didn't ruin anything. I just, pointed out the obvious. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Then why didn't you do it once I entered your house? You hung me up on a wall. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? And am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Dex, stop. Talking about Magneto and how she wants to kill him. I thought she was talking about me. But I guess that would make more sense. Oh, that was a very easy way of giving away the secret Switch game by putting the icon on it. Oh, the key. I probably wouldn't have noticed that had they not put the icon there, though, since it was so weirdly placed.
Rose, where are you?
So the guy's name is Heisenberg. You expect mini Breaking Bad. You and Sly both expect that, but I don't think you're going to get them, because he doesn't really act anything like Heisenberg's character.
Oh, shit.
Very good. All this for a child who isn't here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! Damn!
You know,
Rest while you can!
these villains aren't very good at killing me, are they?
Hunt you, and I will break you!
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep with all your hot daughters too. That'll piss her off. Notice how she's softly smashing the camera into the ground? You can tell the mocap actor was trying not to break the camera. Well, there wasn't someone actually, you know, well, there might be something to do with that. But they probably had like a special rig too. Or they just might have changed some animation because it make the look better. Sometimes what would look realistic, it wouldn't really look that good when put into motion. That is weird every day. Yeah, there's never a day they're not doing something weird. Except when I played Valheim. They usually stayed, normal when I did that. For some reason that game had a calming effect on them. Got something to eat. What I miss? Big lady smashed us through the floor. Right, she sent us down to the pounding chamber. No, she didn't step on us. She literally just picked us up and slammed us a few times. She's not going to give you what you want, chat. It's not going to happen. Pounding chamber, do you like that term? I do too. We also bet against you a lot in Valheim. Your multiple deaths against a skeleton boss was great. Yeah, but that was never anything but a cheap death, though. Because, like, the gremlins always appearing next to me. Here's a sin, all the boxes with items where the switches are painted yellow. That's one of those video game things that I allow to exist, because it just, makes it easy for you to, like, actually know what you're doing and know what you're picking up. I don't hold it against the game for having to gamify some things. Oops. Why'd you aim for my hand?
Before you ever see
You throw that to me so I can pour something on it and collect it? Uh-oh.
you will learn.
I get the feeling she's a one-hit kill, by the way.
Time
X, Miss X gonna give it. Let me go get my hand. Slash it. Oh, the bars. Go, 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 go. Another day, another loss. Yeah, Ethan just is not going to have any limbs if they put him into too many games, is he? Though she wanted him dead, why did she aim at his hand? She could have killed him right there. Sorrow. He should be bleeding to death, though. Yep. What? That's how okay. Sure. Yeah, even stitched is close.
Man, screw this castle.
So, is there he just knew that would work that way? I think he's still infected with... Well, if he... No, he shouldn't be, since they went and got, like, the vaccine, and they went and did medical tests to find out they weren't, and they... It just... I mean... So, like, okay, game. I get you. Cute. Worked 3 years ago with a leg. But, yeah, but there was a plausible explanation of him being having regeneration from the mold. That's not the case anymore. Unless he's been reinfected since coming here, and this is also the work of the mold. Fly is very upset. What did it have to lose? Either it works or it doesn't. Well, disinfecting it would make sense, but then just, you know what, I'm going to try that. I'm going to stick my stump. I'm going to connect the two, see if it works. Ah. Like, I shouldn't even be afraid of death if I could do that. Wish I could pick up these swords, though. Anyone else? Holy shit, yeah, he should say like, wow, that's still working, right? Something along those lines. I don't know, it just feels like, yeah, they're like, whatever. I'll wait and I'll give them time to see if they want to try to explain it. Are you guys just keep coming, or... Or is this like an area where you get to farm stuff? No rule of cool, and they're just fucking nonsensical. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of goofy. I was expecting, I did expect that once I saw his hand get cut off, he'd find some way to reattach it, but I was expecting there'd be a bit more work involved than just like sticking it back on there. Ricasso on the sword is too thin, it would probably snap off at the hilt. I'm guessing they're just like using wall ornaments then, like stuff they rip out the walls as weapons. They're not exactly like the frontline troops. I guess I go through this door. We got that. We probably need to go over there actually. Ethan is Wolverine, maybe. So if you're weak to cold, is it that ghouls aren't weak because they're not fully converted? I suppose so. I guess that's only the true vampire people. Which I guess would mean Lady Dramescu too. Like he didn't even sew it on or stable in the first place, like in the previous game. That would at least do something. I miss his Fitbit watch too. You know, where you got your health at? That's good stuff. Need to make ammo. At some point I need to use this freaking mine and pipe bomb I'm carrying around. Keep forgetting I got them. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. So we've got a bunch of display cabinets with glass fronts What do you want to keep in it? Gunpowder. And they have no other guns in the house, too. Besides having all these bullets and gunpowder. Kind of weird when you think about it that way. Now we're back here. We can get into the library, Hall of Joy, and that place now. I think. Oh, no, we're in the opera hall. Oh, okay. I guess I need to go to the library, Hall of Joy, and Outler, so it's the other way. One day since treatment, the three girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. The insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all three bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. Oh, it's only the bug girls that are affected by cold. I quickly closed the windows to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment, all three bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turn pale and those around the lips turn deep crimson. 6 days since treatment, the mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names: Bella, Danielle, and Cassandra. My precious bug girls. Wait, I can look at this book. Oh, weird that they let me look at it. Oh, wait a minute, that image. Oof. Ooh. Alright, I guess there's nothing with it. It really bugged her when they were... I sense a piano puzzle. Everything's in the middle of the book. Oh, hello, sir. Almost wish I could, like, drop the chandeliers on them. Really like the fact that Lady D actually does love her daughters. Makes her a nice foil either. Yeah, it's nice when you have a villain that just, like, doesn't shoot one of their own people to show what a bastard they are instantly, isn't it? Oh, this looks like that other model. What do we get? Flower Swords Ball. Okay. He's saying that Ethan doesn't love his... Well, what he's pointing out is that they're both the same. They both care about their daughter. And willing to do anything. So they got the same motivation. We're so much alike, you and I think. So it makes her look like a hypocrite when she gets angry that he did something to her daughter. Oh, do you have a lockpick on you? Didn't these guys used to take a lot... No, the werewolves take a lot of bullets. These guys seem like they're pretty, like, messed up, so they go down pretty easy. I guess that makes sense. The werewolves would be way, more durable. Technically, I've only killed one of her daughters. She's got 2, right? Are there lockpicks in this? Yeah, you find lockpicks. They're one use only, though. They're pretty stingy with them, too. If we kill one of the daughters, we've killed one. He's got 3, though. What a parallel? That'd be. Zombies, they're more like ghouls. They're like zombies. No, but ghouls are basically zombies, too. In a way. Just like vampire-related zombies. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn music notes. Knowing video games, there's probably an unbreakable one later in the game, so you can go back and open everything. That might be a new game plus reward, you know. Hardcore, because I don't think I'm going back to that village at the beginning where there were two cabinets locked, as well as those wells I couldn't like use because I didn't have a crank. Scientific name none. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar bodily structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a cadou lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of a tardigrade or Polypedilium vanderplanki. That's a fun name. I probably got it wrong, but it's fun to say. Go ahead, chat. Try your best. Polypedilium vanderplanki. Someone's gonna go look what that is too. You're like, oh, time to Google search. Plank Eye? Oh, I like Planky better. Is that a Harry Potter spell? Sure. Alright, this goes to where? Alright, gets back to the courtyard. Alright, got some... No, zoom. Can I not drag the map? Okay, can I move the map at all? Oh, I see. Apparently to move the map, you gotta use the middle mouse button, so you can do left and right, but it doesn't really work. Alright, so... no. I don't know music notes. I can't read this. Oh, well this... Oh, never mind. I see how it is. Is that it? Oh, that's it. So that's the note. Okay, you can just, like, find it like this. No, Jill made this look hard. After a little bit of practice, I could play it all. Oh, that's of course where you keep that. Right, another key added to the collection. You're good at this. You really were impressed by that? That was just that was a pretty simple thing. But no, of course you should be impressed by it. Thank you. I'm very good at video game. Alright, so I guess we'll head back over there. Thinking there's also another room upstairs I didn't go into, but maybe we'll go do this first. You go through the dining room, back to the main hall, and over there. Encore. Here we just go to take our right, go that way. I like that the rooms turn blue when you got everything in them. Yeah, that's a nice touch. Little life, a quality of life in things, isn't it? Wondering if that sister is going to attack me again, because I think she was over this way. Something in the hall. Yeah, I need to go to the merchant, do some stuff over there. No move map, you need to press and hold the wheel. I tried that, but it didn't seem like it was working for me. Great. No bug girl in here, right? Good. Sammy doesn't deserve kindness. She called you generic. She probably had a good reason, right, though? Okay, there's one. Well, I'm surprised I got that right by guessing. Over here, yeah, need to.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
So has anyone made, really cringy fat bastard jokes about this guy where they try to put on a Scottish accent yet?
Ah, yes, yes.
I mean, it seems like someone has probably done that already.
I've gotten some new stock.
I need to sell stuff. I got a bunch of crystal skulls for you. Get in my belly, that thing. So are the crystal skulls what's left over from the people I killed, or is that just something that they all like to collect? Crystal torso. That feels like there's something I could put inside of it. Wooden angel statue. Ingrid's necklace. Necklace of edible bones used to ward against evil. I don't think there's any reason to keep it, so I should probably sell it. Don't the items tell you if they are at the bottom? Crystal torso. Select items. I don't think it doesn't say anything about it. It just says valuable. The remains. Oh, okay. Eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat. We'll just go and sell it. Switch between categories. Pleasure. Bruno, you have a good night, man. Also, you Western, you have a good night too. We're just gonna sell all this stuff. Valuable combine. So it'll say valuable combine. Okay, I don't see any combines here. We're good.
Your coin.
Alright, what are you selling? What are you buying? That's for a gun I don't have yet, so I don't really need to buy it. However, M1897 hair trigger, customized part for the shotgun greatly increases rate of fire. We got the high capacity mag. Kind of want those. What about the crystallized remains of a bug woman makes it worth money? I mean, wouldn't you buy that? How often? I mean, that's rare. That's what makes anything worth money, is if it's one of a kind. So this will be like half my money if I buy these two upgrades, but I think I'm going... extra baggage. I think I got enough for all that. I should probably get this first.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
Hey, do you sell a red eye by any chance? No? Come on, sell me a red eye. Make a reference to 4. Don't forget about the actual weapon upgrades. Well, these are upgrades too. So they're just the ones you pay more money for. Red eye, it's the best pistol in Resident Evil 4. Probably won't have that in the game though. So Hmm. That's as powerful as it's gonna get right now, so we could use more. We could give it more ammo capacity. Hmm. Reload speed might be good for you. Just less downtime. I'm not really feeling like I'm need. I don't know. I think ammo capacity is a bit better. Chance to. Yeah, it is cheaper too. You're right. I really do that. It's, the price is right. We'll save our money for
I'm
now.
skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Alright.
Good day, then.
Good day. Alright, we got something for this too, I think. Oh, we're playing the Price is Right Plinko machine. Shoot the merchant? You can't shoot the merchant, chat. It doesn't even let you shoot when you're in the same room as him. Oh, no! Hey, Dartigan, how's the game going so far? Are you enjoying it so far? You used so far twice in the same sentence. So far, I am enjoying it so far. I like it a lot, actually. No. Get in there. Get in there. Crimson Skull. Hey, did you know this was by you this whole time? But that's worth some serious cash. This would have been a revolutionary in Half-Life 2 here. Well, that puzzle there. I suppose so.
Ah, yes.
Crystallized human remains found in a labyrinth in Castle Dermiscu. Very valuable. 8,000. Sure. Oh, I'll buy it at a high. That would look good on your shelf.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
I don't like how excited you're getting.
Securing goods is more important.
So we should probably upgrade the shotgun in some way.
My friend.
I think I'll upgrade the power. Most expensive one.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Like what that means. Alright, good.
Good day then.
Where are we going next? Alright, we need to go... I think we need to go back upstairs. There's like a room to go through. Uptime? Oh, been streaming for 4 hours already, huh? We still got some more time to go, though. Getting such a long stream today, chat. Do you need ink ribbons? Not in normal play. I'm pretty sure like in one of the other game modes you'll need ink ribbons. I don't know if they've added that yet, but eventually they will. I would say. It was in 7, after all. So if a room is red on the map, that means there's still something to do in there, right? I don't know what I could possibly do in a hallway, though. This is like a hidden, like...
Trying to work up my appetite,
Oh, shit. Don't worry, I'll find a way to kill you too. So... Need to go back to the courtyard. Okay, Ethan, just get some bug spray. Yeah, she won't come in this room either. Like, oh, windows in there, not going in that one. Alright, so I think we need to go back over here and go up the steps. I don't think we can go through that way. You gonna stream same time tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be streaming early tomorrow. So 6 p.m. We can switch our arm and jacket back together, but our fingers are just gone. Well, our fingers they did get eaten. We couldn't really get them back. We didn't. I'm sure if we had like pulled them out of the werewolf's mouth and reattached them, it would have been just fine.
So we finally meet.
Huh? Where? Oh, whoa! Oh, shit! Didn't expect that to happen. Also, we've met before. Oh. Where am I going? Okay, I need to get to the Hall of Pleasure. How do I do that? Oh, I think I need to go up there. I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm in her bathtub. Uh-oh. Maybe she won't know I'm in here. She's not a... Oh, what? What? Where?
Dare you try to face me?
What? Whoops. You know what? Just kill me. Fine. I'm good. I'm fine with it. Let's get the animation out of the way. I didn't need to come that way. Change div. Come on, no. I just saved anyways. It's fine. I thought she like attacked me through the wall. Back again already, I see. Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus, Kinanuna, what are you doing? 49 gift subs, huh? I hope you're saving some money for yourself, because you just dropped, like, a lot on the chat's head. But thank you. If you guys get a gift sub, be sure to give them your things. I don't know what else to say. What do you say when someone does that? But I will say, make sure you're taking care of yourself, though, before you plop any money down here. Don't want to see anyone going, you know, without money at the end of the month because they spent too much on the stream, but thank you. Reminds me, though, I need to change this sound effect to something else because I've had it for too long. Well, that's going to be playing for a while, just so you're aware, chat. Jesus, chat, what are you trying? I think we're at like 400 subs with that, with what just happened. At this rate, we're gonna hit 500 and get a new emote. I hope that doesn't happen, though. You're embarrassing me. Stop it. All right, so I need to go up the. Yeah, I need to go up this set of stairs. That's what I went too far last time. So much thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people in chat probably have access to a sub and emotes now. You guys are way too generous. What did I do to deserve you? With my caliber of humor. Also, Sammy gifted a sub to Jakey Eats Bacon. So thank you, Sammy. Make it 50. You're rounding it up for them. Yeah, I know I'm looking for Angel Mask, so I need to like find the areas they're in. And I'm oh, shh. I need to get over. There's this room over here. It's locked, but I can get through this one now. So I need to go the way I'm facing. I think the bug lady just spawned in as soon as I hit the menu button. It's my voice is really all it takes. You know, this voice to get people like do that. That's embarrassing, chat. I'm blushing, but you can't tell. Alright, I need to run very quickly.
Won't last until dinner.
And then I need to take this door. I don't know, I think, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Come on, open. We goody. Kinanuna being very generous. Yeah, that is beyond generous. That is your... That point that you're a producer. Silver ring. I had to tune in for it for a bit because I was fighting the final boss of this game. Hopefully it's a good final boss. Hopefully you enjoyed the game too, because I'm enjoying it. It's good stuff. Mask of Pleasure, it's my get mask. No, don't put it back. Melt it into a bullet. You're right, we got silver now, Chad. What are we thinking? We don't want to sell that. You know, this is what it would have been like. This is sort of like that Krasl, Brendan Bomber, whatever, from Amnesia. If you had a gun with you the entire time. Looks fun, but you've never played RE. How come? Just not your thing, or you not like horror games? Also, is the stream chugging for you guys? Hold on, the frame rate seems like it's going a little wonky. I'm wondering if it might be to all the subs going on. Since because I'm entered this room? Okay, let me get out of this room real quick then. My frame rate in game is fine. I'm not sure why it'd be only affecting stream.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Uh-oh. Sorry for the shitty looking frame rate right now. Cold air is coming from the crack. Could break it open with a powerful attack. Ow, ow. Hold on, powerful attack, you say?
You've ruined the hunt. Bastard!
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh. Because I clicked off the game, apparently. Heal. Epic slideshow. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why it's like that. My bits per second are fine.
No! It's a lie!
Quality is real shit right now. This is really embarrassing for... Just know that I won. Consider this a stop motion stream.
Crazy witch.
Hold on. Not sure why it's suddenly so shitty. Get that off. Tim Burton is jealous. I'm wondering if it's because of the OBS having to render all these animations on screen for all the subs. Did she turn into a statue? No, she did the thing where she petrified and then broke it into pieces. Just like the people in 7 did, which is a curious thing. Whatever the reason, I need to get the hell out of this room so the frame rate can go back to normal. That's what's causing it. We got the mask. We killed anything else in this room I need. Shouldn't question this, but how are we storing a whole crystal torso in our body alongside the several skulls? Well, we're also carrying several pipe bombs, a mine, shotgun, pistol, all the ammo, tons of gunpowder and scrap metal. So we got a lot we're carrying ourselves. Oh, there's a cannon. I don't see anything else in the world I can use here. Oh. Alright, the room is empty. Let's get the hell out of here. So maybe, I think it's maybe the wind animation. It went back to normal as soon as I left that room. That definitely was that animation that was causing it. Was that a Wendigo skull? I think it was just an animal skull is what they called it. Alright, so we need Alright, there we go. We need to go over there and get the next one on the other side of that room. Actually, I think I need to get to the opera hall to get to it. Since I think this door on the second floor might still be is locked from that side. Yeah, I need to go around to from the opera hall. I was on the right way, then I left that room. Shit. All right. We're still going, huh? Wonder... Oh. Moo, how's the game? The game is very good. I like it. I mean, it's if you like Resident Evil 7, I don't think you'll have any problem liking this one. It's the same thing almost, just in a different setting. How do I get the hell out? I might have to go back up into the room, chat, because I don't see a way out. Wait a minute. Is it this kind of puzzle? Oh, okay, I see. I needed this. Nope, okay, it's not that kind of puzzle. That lets me get out of here. I take it. Locks the gate. Hmm. 9 more subs left. You would think that's how that works. At the end of the game, you had 5 lock picks left. Did you pick every lock, though? There's some at the beginning of the game I don't think you can get back to. There we go. Good thing that's a universal standard for like stuff you hang on your wall. You're heading out. Good luck with Lady Double D's. I will. Well, thank you. I will do my best to motorboat those puppies. At end of game, you know. Let's see. I gave more to VTubers than I ever gave. Hey man, whatever you like spending your money on, just be careful and make sure you're saving money for your own. I don't want anyone feeling like they've like going without, like not be able to afford gas or something at the end of the month. So, who's your favorite VTuber? I know of a few of them. YouTube recommends them to me every once in a while. I know of like the dog one that everyone seems to, you know, it's like one of the big ones, and like the rabbit one. And then I know of like the trash panda raccoon girl. That's apparently English. I don't know. Does it count if they're Japanese or not? Are they still VTubers? Because it seems like it's picking up on non-Japanese streams too. Right. So I need to go. I need to go back to the opera hall. Is into my final fold. What's a VTuber? It's a streamer who uses instead of using like a face cam, like most streams you'd see here. Hey. Maybe she can become a VTuber. It's someone who uses the 2D avatar like an anime character usually. Oof. I need to get past her. Doesn't matter if it's JP or in, they have Indonesian. I guess as long as they got the 2D anime or like 3D anime, they're good. Will I become a VTuber? Only if I need to. Because I mean, technically that would be, you know, I mean, I'm not using a camera now, so I could, I guess. It wouldn't really affect me any. But I'd feel really cheesy doing it. He's got good hearing. Okay. I need to get past you, you know. I need to go downstairs. Alright, we got the juke. Come into the wine room. Oh. Oh, door. Oh, bulletproof ass. He doesn't even like whatever. I don't think she can go in that room. Basically just a female Mr. X at this point. thick. Now there's the thickest even. Right, so I need to go around. I think I need to. If I go over there, no, I need to get to. No. I need to go to the opera hall. So it goes to the courtyard and over there, and then we'll be good. Is this game difficult or just spooky? I wouldn't really call it a hard game. It's got its... Well, you can turn the difficulty up, just so you know. You can put it on hard mode, and then you'll really have a challenge. Right now, I've only died a couple times. But it's fine. I do think Resident Evil 7 was a scarier game, too. Just for the atmosphere you'll put together. Which is what I believe, why I remember reading, they said they tried to make this game less scary than 7. Weirdly. Hey, let's make our horror game less scary. What do you think, guys? Good idea? Bad idea? Alright, here we go.
So you finally came to see me.
You know, I'm gonna kill you too.
So mean.
Where you at? Oh, I see.
Why are you doing this?
Gotta go after you, huh?
Why? Why would you do this?
Can't believe you've done this. Oh.
You really want to kill me?
I can't believe you're seriously trying to kill me now. Oh, you're such a beautiful and kind girl. She's made of bugs. That's all 3 of them. Congratulations, ma'am. You have no children. Twitch, please. Twitch messing you up. Sammy, Twitch is always bullying you. Why do that? Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. Not exactly. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's not even a good joke. You're gonna be mad. Killed all 3 of my children. My precious bug girls. No reason whatsoever. You know, there's never a good reason for killing someone made of bugs, is there? The game is really awesome except one part, which you'll see later. Okay. I'll be the one to determine if I like it or not, though. Who knows, you might not have liked it, but I might be like, man, this is fucking rad. That's right, I'll even use the word rad. Right, so, wrong way. Go into the Hall of Joy in the Atelier. No, you have 3 daughters and their mom. I think I've seen that porn before. If the daughters eat you or you bug snacks. You know, I've yet to play that game. I don't know if it'd make for a good stream game or not, but who knows? Might get around to it one day. Still missing 1 mask. Oh, yeah, if you... That... No, it might be here. They said there's something amongst all the art, wasn't there? Voice of Carlos from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Voice is Chris. Yeah, I kind of wish they still had... I don't know. I like the Resident Evil remakes, but I don't know. I don't know. So Chris's voice I think should have stayed. They should have kept him. That was a good voice. That's one of the reasons I'm worried if they ever do try to like bring Wesker back in one of the remakes. Like say they put him in 4 somehow, they'll have someone other than Douglas. It just won't be the same. Dartigan is family member missing in Resident Evil trope. Well, our child is, yes. They took our good little girl. And our wife is supposedly dead. More than likely dead, but looks like I can shoot that bell. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Let's go upstairs before we start wasting ammo. Roger Craig Smith. He also plays Sonic too, doesn't he? Unless... One bell. There it is. Used to, but not anymore. Hopefully these just... I guess they stay lit since it's the fire that matters. Where's the... It's 2... We gotta grab this one. Oh. Easier if I shoot it from this direction. Three. Can't see anything even though my brightness is full. Well, it's meant to be a little bit dark and spooky. And it's also meant to be dark because there's a puzzle involved in here. There's 2 more bells somewhere. Ah, there's one. That's not in the room exactly, but... Right, one more. There it is. Because there's an RTX is darker than it should be. Yeah, man, I would like to see this game with RTX on. Maybe I'll replay this someday if I ever get 3080 or whatever. How does no one hear this? Well, there's only a few people who are sentient in this building. Most of them are just like ghouls and they wouldn't care. Second Resident Evil game to have a big ass castle? There's been more than one. There's technically a big ass castle in Resident Evil 5 as well, in the prologue, which was only playable once you got the DLC for the game, but it was there. Alright. And I'm pretty sure there was another one somewhere. There was also sort of one... I mean, well, a mansion is something like a modern-day castle when you think about it. There's always been, like, big, rich places. Resident Evil is basically, like, dirty zombies in, you know, fancy homes. See the ledge painter switch to yellow paint? Well, that and duct tape and everything else. But he... yeah. He doesn't really... Ooh, you're gonna get up. Dungeon treasure. Oh, that makes a comeback, huh? What does this actually take to kill one of these with a knife? What's Resident Evil 5 or 6 castle mansion? Well, in 5, the Wesker was like hiding out in a castle at the beginning of the game. Like the Resident Evil company owner's castle. Yeah, the CEO of, of Umbrella lived in a big stormy castle. I don't think 6 had a castle. 6 had like a giant underwater base. 6 was weird in a lot of ways. Alright, let me check that out real quick. Oops. It was somewhere. Oops. Treasure map, a fragment of a grubby treasure map. What is the next Resident Evil after Village? Whatever one they want to make. I guess 9, but they'll probably try to come up with something. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if the next one will probably be Resident Evil 4, actually, the remake of that. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if now that this game is out, we get a trailer this year for it. So, somewhere in the dungeon. And I don't think I've been there yet, so I haven't got to it. I haven't come across any kitchen yet. You get a weird Chinese mafia palace-looking place. Yeah, there's a lot of weird locations in 6. Heard there was something called the Dagger of Death Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in concoction of poisons from across the continent. Said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. That's probably the treasure, so it's... Really an antique. That's coated in concoction of poisons from across the continent. Dagger of Death Flower. I'll buy it at a high price. Yeah, 6 was weird. It had something like attempting to be like, like a Mr. X, that big weird thing that follows you around, but it just was not memorable at all. An F2 rifle, huh? Can I modify it and call it the Alt F4 rifle? Come on, come on, come on, that needs to exist. This here son's the Alt F4 rifle, that works. Yeah, the Unstenik. Whatever. The Oots. I got a Chivo. What are you? Would you watch E3 on stream if they have? Yeah, they're having a streamed E3 this year, right? I'll probably stream that. Yeah, I've streamed the past E3s when we had them, except for last year, the ones we didn't. Gorgoyle. Alright, so where are we? Rooftops. I don't have many bullets left for this. This is way too metro for Resident Evil. Well, I don't know. There's been flying enemies before. Whoa. This isn't really that much different than killing a bird. It's really just a person with a big set of fleshy bat wings. Got one shot left in this. Make your shot count. I'll probably get more ammo. I can make more ammo for it if I... how good is a bullet at killing them, though? That does the trick. Who just moves from the US to Romania? Someone looking for a new life? It's a little absurd, but hey. Maybe they got good rate on the place they bought. You didn't buy this. I know I can once I buy the sniper rifle blueprint. I wasn't buying it then because I didn't have the the gun for it. Didn't make any sense to. Get up here where I can collect your body after you die. Oh, you're alive still. Hey Dart, late to the stream, any particular strong opinions so far? I mean, I like it. It is just more Resident Evil 7 though. Don't go into it expecting a new paradigm on how the series works. If you like 7, you'll like this game. Well, it's actually kind of a mix of Resident Evil 7 plus with a lot of Resident Evil 4 thrown in. And it makes sense now why they want to remake Resident Evil 4, because I get the feeling a lot of the stuff they made for this game they can reuse in that. It is essentially the same setting, like a lot of this textures and models. Well, there'll be a lot of stuff that gets reused to make that game. Come on. Made me miss 3 times. I'm getting good money from these things. Simple math, I believe your handgun has 140 damage, so 3 bullets kills them. It means they have around 400 HP. I guess suppose so. I've leveled up the damage on the handgun twice though, so it's got like max damage. Leon better be voiced by Paul Mercier, like he was. Well, I'm pretty sure the remake will be using the new Leon. There's actually like a photo of him recently he put on Twitter of him in mocap. Generally lost in how you got there? Where? On the rooftops? Help, Leon. Oh, just can't wait. I'm really looking forward to how goofy. I just hope it's still goofy, because it's the plot where you're rescuing the president's daughter from, evil cultists and mutants is just inherently goofy. You can't make that too serious. Tower of Rage. Imagine if he grabbed it with his other hand that's only like partially attached and he just fell off. Oops. That mocap thing was for the RE Netflix show? Oh, that would make sense.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
All the masks. But you never know, it might be for the game too. I mean, I'm pretty sure the mocap for the Netflix show would probably already be done, wouldn't it? It might not even be him playing it. Get on the ladder. Strangely enough, I found Ashley somewhat endearing despite her obvious loss. She's not terrible, she's just kind of silly. She doesn't really do anything to really help her, help out. Right, so I guess we're going down here. Yep, we're back down. It's just the way the gameplay was set up around her, you had to constantly protect her. That's gonna make anyone a little bit annoyed. He is. They just looked up Nick Apostolides, played Leon in Resident Evil 2 Remake, and he's playing him again in a Netflix show. Well, I'm pretty sure if they make a Resident Evil 4, he'll be playing him there too, as well, is the thing I'm saying. And they're definitely working on Resident Evil 4 right now, I believe. Especially with this game, finishing up. Alright, so we gotta make it to the... Oh, actually, just go straight across and we'll be there. Dex, what do you want, Dex?
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Elevator, elevator, elevator. Shit. Oh. Let me throw. Let me pass that ass. Right. We'll go here. Actually, I need to get the merchant's room first. Are you going to send Resident Evil 4 Remake? If they make it, yeah, I'll be sending it. Even though I've already sent Resident Evil 4 itself.
Welcome, welcome.
Because there'll be
You're
new
sure
stuff
to
in it.
find something new.
Alright, I got some stuff I need to sell you.
Wish.
Man thing? Apparently they don't know what humans are anymore. Alright, crystal wings. Or so. I wonder if she's getting really pissed that I'm selling the remains of her daughters too. I'm like, hey, I killed your daughters and I made money off it. Wait, the silver ring is combinable. Don't want to sell that. Hold on to that for a while. The guys you're talking to is a man thing too? We assume he is, though. Man thing is your favorite. Are you going to use that in real life, Sammy? Man thing. I don't know what kind of reaction you'll get from people in real life if you do that.
I've gotten some new stock.
Alright, we'll buy that. Can you sell me something to make pipe bombs? Alright, doesn't really have anything else. So, we have a new gun. However, we will get this upgrade.
Leave this to me.
We're gonna just get our pistol maxed out. That is the most expensive one, so it makes sense to get rid of it now. There we go. Good enough.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Save the rest of my money for the time being. But what about woman things? That would probably get you a worse reaction, I'm gonna guess. Chase you in a Duke's room man thing, even if the game let me. Wonder though, will Resident Evil 4 Remake be like the original, where Leon receives some training and will be more confident, or will it be like he'll definitely stick to that narrative where he became a secret agent for the president or something? I just think they'll make it less goofy. They'll try to go for a more serious tone, because you can't make a goofy Resident Evil game anymore, right? It has to be all serious and lifelike. So, they'll definitely have to change things. He's got really nothing else I want to buy right now.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Got him to say it. Got him to say it. You know what, just so it's out of the way, we'll go ahead and get that too.
Let me see. Anything else?
Dang. At least keeps... That's the thing he says, yay. Now if he says, like, I'll buy it at a high price. Apparently it's now canon that him and the merchant are possibly friends, and they know each other.
Please come again.
Yeah, apparently there's like maybe they're like a black market group that just goes around, yeah, why not? Let's organize. This is very unorganized right now. That's medicine. I need to make another bottle. This is the actual funnest part of the gameplay, chat. Item inventory management. I've got 2 of these? Wow, I didn't even realize. Alright, we'll leave that up there. There we go. You're impressed that you are using keyboard and mouse? I have to use a controller? Really? I mean, when I'm playing a first-person game, I want to use keyboard and mouse. Way easier to aim with. Your health isn't looking too good. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna make I'm gonna make some, and I'm gonna use the one I got. I feel a boss fight coming up soon, maybe. We'll make 2. How much chem fluid I got? We'll go ahead and... Nothing else uses the plants, I don't think, so we might as well make a 3rd bottle. There we go. We're making good progress, chat. We still got an hour left. I might actually I wonder if I'll be able to beat this game tomorrow. Alright, 3 masks. What do we got? You are the... Whatever, I'll just guess until I get it right. Can I get some of that magic water for the local cancer clinic? Well, I don't... Well, this seems like it's more about limb reattachment and healing physically.
Left to run?
Uh-oh, hurry. Shit. Ow, that hurt. Can't do anything to hurt you. You gotta... Luckily, you're very patient. Wait. Wasn't that opening? Yeah, I think she's like a villain from the old, from the Dead by Daylight series. She can only attack once and then she has to stop moving. I think I've made that comment once before already, but I feel like I'm making it there because it's very obvious. I wouldn't be surprised, chat. You know very well. She'll end up in Dead by Daylight. That was crazy. I thought it was even better that I wasted 2 shots breaking over those, vases. But you got a castle behind your castle? Dead by Daylight is getting ready to do a crossover Resident Evil. Yeah, well, there's plenty of options. They have Silent Hill already. Ooh. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. We should still be dead, right? We just got stabbed by 5 knives longer than we are. Uh-oh. I knew it. She's gonna turn into meat. Told you that would happen. Told you. It's the downgrade. How's your sexy vampire mommy now, chat? Ow. Boner, debonered.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
I knew that was gonna happen. It always does. You always get the meat part of the fight. They're always better before they turn into the big meat creature. I'm gonna go with shooting. Why are you playing Dark Souls? Well, every Resident Evil eventually turns into it. Yeah, shortcut time. Okey-dokey. Took some damage there. More tentacles for her to fondle you with. Is that how you're gonna look at it? You're gonna look at the bright side of the situation? Uh-oh, uh-oh. You choose the wrong one? I think you did. I was over there. Ah. Oh, oh. She gets high as new Mr. X, and then she just becomes a Dark Souls boss. Well, I told you that was gonna happen. Mr. X does that too, you know. Essentially at the end, he just turns into some, instead of being a really intimidating guy in a trench coat, to being like a big guy with a big flaming arm. A lot of mutation. Wesker is the only one that sort of remains still looking the way he looks, but honestly, fighting Wesker was always kind of lame, so he's just doing Matrix shit. Figured she turned into me at the end of the game. You thought she was gonna be the final boss? I never thought she'd be the final boss, really. And she was talking to someone else who was like their leader on the phone. Yeah, Mother Miranda's like the final boss. He's like... Never thought she'd be the first boss in the game? I mean, she's still a great, designing character for herself, Chad. There's nothing wrong with, liking, what they gave you beforehand. She turned into this. A weird transition. Oh, how did I miss that? Must go up, must go up. Got too much ammo. Very cramped. We should still be dead from that fall, even if we landed on flesh. Where's the baby? Obviously not with her. Well, we got something to remember with, chat.
You're the one who's cursed.
At least, I like the new name you gave me, Sly. Dartigan. Well, I guess now we at least know Capcom isn't immune to Voss syndrome as well. Voss syndrome? Why did you kill the baby? Didn't kill any baby. I killed her daughters. And her. Different thing. Well, we know she's finished for good since she calcified. That's the sign. That's like the DBZ vaporization of Resident Evil now.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Yeah, I'd build my door like that too. Dirty flask. Why was her torso screaming? I mean, she basically turned into like a lower... She's like a chimera or something, like, I don't know, bat thing. She had like a lower half with a mouth. She's a standard Resident Evil boss at that point. That's why I said they're always way better when they're just more like a very intimidating humanoid-like form, rather than when they turn into meat for like the actual final fight. I always kind of dislike it when they do it, even though I know why they do it, to make it more of a spectacle. No, I'm harping on this, but seriously, that was a waste of a good character. There was no real build-up to that particular fight. From zero to meat. Oh, I think, to be fair, I think the internet is the part of the, you know, they never hyped her up as much as the internet, you know, decided to. Like, everyone just latched onto her because they showed her off and being good. They clearly didn't want to show off the other characters since they want to keep stuff a mystery, so they focus on showing her off as well, since she's like the first one you encounter. So I don't think that's entirely fair. The internet is responsible for, like, really hyping her up, and, like, all the, you know, massive milkies on mommy there, and all that nonsense. So I don't know if I'd blame Capcom entirely for that. They just they only saw that everyone, like, liked her character design after the first couple of trailers, like, yeah, sure, here's some more. But, hey, chat, you never know. You might get some DLC that brings her back, sort of like they did with Jack. I mean, if you remember, Jack, you know, died in, you know, Resident Evil, you know, 7 proper, but then the DLC came back and you fought him again. Still counts as a boss syndrome, though? I suppose. But, like I said, I think the internet is more guilty of hyping her up than Capcom is. And the thing is, I never thought she was gonna be final villain material. I always figured she'd probably, you know, die midway through the game, which I think I kind of am now. I don't know. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with a red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins. Then, you know, I just realized I didn't go get that, you know, that treasure map. It's probably, like, worthless to me now. If that was in that castle I was just in. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Please deliver to the house with a red chimney. You've been waiting for her to die and slurp tears? That's why everyone's mad. They liked her too much. There was one thing that they didn't do that I was waiting for, and that was where the big, you know, Terminator character breaks through a wall right in front of you. That's usually something they always do, that they've done for a while now. It didn't happen there. I've just kept waiting for it to happen, but, you know, I guess they're like, no, we've used that trick one too many times. You're gonna play more Resident Evil 8 now? I'm gonna listen to the stream as you do? Oh, well. Hopefully I'm not ahead of you, so you're not being spoiled by anything. Yeah, here's the thing. Bullets didn't do anything to her when she was human, but once she turned into a meat monster, that's when bullets hurt her. I guess because she was outside then? Maybe? Yeah, I guess that's the reason. She was outside. Okay, we have to, like, unlock this bridge at some point, but not now. But yeah, Jack Baker was way better. Yeah, well, yeah, actually the dagger was the thing that I used on her. Do I actually... I guess we don't get it. That dagger thing, now, that was dumb. We just have a dagger in my house that can kill me for reasons. Why not? That was actually more of a ass pull of what the fuck than anything else. Was like, here's a dagger. It stabs her, poisons her, makes her weak. Maybe I shoot something over here. First playthrough on record are 12 plus hours. You can't spoil it for me as I finished it. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Came out of here, right? Yeah. What even was this room? And just like, here's a big empty room and a tower you can't climb up. It's just there for that reason alone, for someone to fall through dramatically. Like, there's no way of getting to the floors above you. Oh, that's where I go. No, shit, that's a door, it's locked. I got bolt cutters, don't I? Cut the chain off, either. Who's my favorite character from Resident Evil? Character? Wesker. Wesker's always been my fave. Okay, here we go. Says that apparently missed the note explaining the dagger more. I found one note explaining it. It was like it's just saying it was like a dagger that was made with a lot of poison or something. What was the other note? What the other note detail about it? Alright, so nothing. Shoot the log? No, I need an item, like a crank. Like a winch. I don't see any items around here. Will it go through a chain? Well, yeah, that's game logic. Can you shoot the lock on the door? Maybe. For some reason, usually Resident Evil games, though, you've always had to use an item. That especially unlocks it. But I'll try. Try the knife first, though. There you go. I was overthinking things. I was thinking, oh, lock, I need key. Yours is a thub. There was a note. It says that there's a dagger that kills monsters and other entities, but it was lost somewhere. No, I found that note. It said they didn't know where it was. I'm just saying that's kind of weird that you would just keep that in your castle of all places. And it was pretty obvious. It was in a casket. I don't know how you'd miss that. Oh, fish. This is Resident Evil. Fish. I haven't done that since Resident Evil like 4 and 5. If you say so. Maybe that is what a cave fish inside looks like. You're AFK? Did I beat the boss fight? We did. Big Mommy is no longer alive. You think Mother Miranda will have a dump truck too? Well, we already saw her. She's like in robes and stuff. But probably not.
Within the endless dark, to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice. And as the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe...
Sly Dante, did you just at yourself in chat? Find yourself with something later?
Life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
That sounds profound, but the very nature of a riddle is you don't know
Wait
the
a
answer.
second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
She locked us in. Babies are yes, accidentally. Also, oh hey, it's the classic old wise character. Good stuff, isn't it? 25 bits. What kind of medieval shit is this? There's your end of video quote for the Sins video. No, who knows? We'll wait and see about that. What about our wife? No, she's dead. We're moving on real quick. Anyone else notice the umbrella logo on the mural? Yep. Very subtle. Dex, stop it. Dex demands attention. Ah, yes, we strung up habaneros. It's part of our religion. Alright, winged key. Yeah, yeah, the trailer showed that logo too. It makes you, but I thought Umbrella became good guys because Chris was working for them. They like started a new organization dedicated to fighting Bile Terrorist. Maybe it's like the old remnants of Umbrella. I don't know. The whole Umbrella stuff is just out there. In the ether, it still doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, blue Umbrella. Speaking of that thing from the trailer, it's right there. Got one of you. Pattern looks really familiar. One of the theories is that some other Mother Miranda had a hand in Umbrella's founding. That's the theory anyway. Interesting. More lore on top of all the other incredibly dense, insane lore. So going there. I'm just waiting for the underground lab to show itself at some point in the game. Dirty. It's crest. It's too dirty to see. But I don't think I have anything that'll go here. Old Umbrella's defunct. Neo Umbrella is supposed to be good. Old Umbrella has been doing funky things long before they got exposed, though. Yep. Still, the whole idea of the good Umbrella is still really bizarre to me. Like, if you want to, like, be... Why would you... You didn't really need that. You already had the BSAA. Why would you need, like, blue Umbrella? You made it this far, Ethan. Make me proud. But after all, you were trained by my best man, Chris. You keep making those lines and I'll keep doing the Wesker voice. This game is kind of making me want to play Resident Evil 4 again. I haven't ruled out the possibility that the Chris here is a clone. You know, people have been saying the whole Chris clone theory ever since they saw him come up in Resident Evil 7. Oh, I kind of hope it isn't, because I hate the idea of that. But what? I'm fighting all... Back to werewolves again, huh? I should probably make some more bullets real quick. They take a lot more than the ghouls. Not too many, though. Plot twist, Mother Miranda was... Well, he had to have someone be his mother, was never... Their heads splort really nicely, by the way. Well, a dream and Ethan wakes up. You guys are just hoping to be disappointed, aren't you? What's the worst thing I could possibly imagine? You keep yelling, I'm just gonna keep shooting you in the head. These werewolves suck? Nah, they're alright. Still, nothing really... They're never gonna top the parasite people from 4. That was just, too good. So good they had to use it for the next 2 games. Next, stop it, kitty. I'll pet you after the stream's over. Well, the AI is bad? Not really. I mean, it's really just an AI meant to get close to you and hit you, but they do give you, like, a lot of opportunities to kill them before they can get to you. Still nothing for this stuff. Dart has a needy pussy. There aren't too many cats that aren't. Alright, so. Getting over there. Worst thing is that Chris Redfield is the Dovahkiin, is he? Gonna shout at me? What is with this random, humor tonight? Chris Redfield is the Dovahkiin. Okay. What was the name of that comic that was big in the the mid 2000s that just did nothing but say random shit and he filled stages up? Was it Dane Cook or was it someone else? I can never remember that guy's name. That's what it reminds me of. Not Steven though. It wasn't Stephen Lynch. Dane Cook, likely, but you have to be more specific. I just know he's like, he was younger looking, but he just did really lame, random shit he would say and just to get a laugh. Like, I'll punch bees in the face. I remember that one specifically being his. Where he's like, I wish I had that thing with the alien on the back of its head. that kind of thing. I want that. I want to spit acid. And everyone laughed. Yeah, I think it was Dane Cook. I can't really do an impression of him. I haven't listened to him in a long time. I just know for a while he was like the biggest comic just because of lol, so random. Dane Cook? Ah, thank you, Google. Hmm. Okay, no key that opens that up. It was the MySpace days. Suppose so. Right, I guess whatever that is, can't get to it right now. You're back. Where you been, Pop? What you been up to? People started to hate him. Yeah, his reign didn't last terribly long. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Hmm.
That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
She can?
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
I like your friend who just sold me stuff.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
But hey, can I buy some stuff before I kill you? So that was a weird reveal. Our kid's in pieces, but hey, we can put her back together. Somehow. Oh, yeah. And we start by doing this.
What the hell?
Oh, man. If my wife ends up being Miranda, I'm going to be a little peeved.
Naturally.
Like, oh, it was me, husband.
I've gotten some new stock.
Pipe bombs. Anything that could be... Oh, chicken, we'll see. Do I have crystal? Okay, ooh, 25,000 for that, huh? Dimitrescu's crystallized remains, elegant yet horrifying. What do you think he's gonna do with this thing? Whatever. It's money in my hand. It's all that matters.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Yep, he's definitely whacking it.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Didn't need that yes at the end of it. It's like, dirty. Give me more power.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
1,000 for the shoddy. Somehow I can comprehend hauling around countless pipe bombs and guns, but an entire carcass of a bloodborne boss. That too goofy? Hey, we've already demonstrated we're more than human when we reattached our hand. There's no more powerful Resident Evil hero than Ethan.
One moment, please.
No, would I really use pipe bombs that much if I can make them? I'm not using mines. Cheek rest. Customizable part for the sniper rifle reduces weapon sway while aiming. And high magnification scope. Customizable part of the sniper rifle increases the scope's range. Fine. I'll hold off on buying anything else. Just realized, am I Mia because missing in action? That's cheesy as fuck. I don't think that's the reason for her name, though. You might as well sell that ring. The other part to combine with was in the castle. I'll hold on to it a little while. It's not really worth that much on its own anyways. So, we need to find more body parts of our dear child. So we actually can go back into the village. I was thinking we wouldn't get to go back there. We get over here. Fit with iron. Decorate with a 4-winged being. Build a baby. Yeah, I've only got a 2-winged key, huh? Nope. Need it. Decorate with a crest with 4 wings. Okay, can't get through those doors. Alright, let's go to the red chimney place then. I wonder how you would look at my 600-pound line. Yeah, it's a glandular problem, alright? You know, smoking plus being that obese, that's rough, buddy. Come on. You're not doing yourself any favors. I don't like how he's readjusted himself. Back in town. Set a place with a red chimney. That one. It's the door the old lady closed off for us. Looks like the average American to you, even though he needs to be on like a mobilized scooter. Locked from the other side. Lives in the bumfuck nowhere. You'd smoke too. Well. All right, gonna go around. Also, there was a. Whatever. Get in my belly. Oh, I was asking earlier if someone's going to make that joke, and congratulations, you just did. I heard a scream from the house of the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louisa's house alone. Fada. What's a loom? And they went to a lot of trouble modeling this one thing for this room and not to use anything for it. I mean, that's a lot of work to model that. Animal. Game is long. I've heard it's like around 12 hours, so it's not terribly long. So it'll probably end up like me like 15 or so hours probably. Am I going to finish the game today? No, I'll actually be done in about another 30 minutes. And then I'll come back tomorrow and maybe finish it then. We'll see. No promises though. These are the cleanest outhouses. They still make games less than 80 hours? Yeah, believe it or not. As long as they're not Ubisoft. Will I be streaming this game tomorrow? Yes, I will. 6 p.m. Eastern time if you care to show up. We still got 30 minutes left tonight. I was admiring the outhouse. As for that, you get shottied. Look out in the outhouse inspector. I come through here once in a while to make sure you're being run properly. Don't want to let your outhouse you'll get too filthy. State mandate. God, there's so many puzzles that need cranks. And I should be getting it soon, though, I imagine. Those incendiary shell? Nope, regular bullets. Did you like my charm on my shotgun, though? Point of weapon charms anyways. I don't think it does anything. It's just there. Okay. That looks more like a new enemy type, I guess. Like, look out the window. Imagine if the main character in a Resident Evil game is an Italian plumber that is pre-equipped with handy hose tools. Well, just a regular dude with a comes out of his garage one day. Did you defeat the guy with the magnetic powers? No, we haven't seen him again since then. Look out the window, huh? Oh, 4. Oh. Nice. 0704. Oh, I need many more numbers though. Anything else? B0407 too, but need 2 more numbers. Wait. Oh, wait. That's it. 070408. Let's try that. Ooh. Place of the old gun? Nope. I've already put all those upgrades into that one. God damn it. Doing the Resident Evil 4 thing on me. Alright, we'll just do there. Time to do some item inventory management. Because it's not looking too good right now. That's a bit better. The 1911 is more powerful than the starting pistol, but holds less. Well, I guess we can upgrade it. Okay. I need you for puzzles. Jack handle. Good. Well, I guess we can't, just like Resident Evil 4, we can't sell the old pistol and get a bunch of the money back, I believe. So we can like afford new upgrades for the new pistol. Alright, if you guys are gonna make it easy for me, you will give me that skull. Uh-oh. Good. My shooting's and then a good old, no, well, I did shoot and got good splort. Need some, wait, I don't have the, I guess my crank is only good for that one puzzle and not these yet. Where's he storing sniper rifle, 2 pistols, first aid? Chad, you act like you never played video games before. This is not new. Video game storage is just a thing you deal with in video games. killed me. At least want to get to this red chimney place. Chat's weird. Prison pocket. And chat is weird, but I love them anyways. Oh. Oh. Where do they make you? They make you fight the Lycans first before they make you fight the much weaker like ghoul people. Resident Evil 4 had inventory management. Yes, it was good. And this game basically copies it. Well, everything about that too, but definitely that too. Okay, so we're almost back, I think. Oh yeah, there was a locked drawer in this place. I remember. Yep, there it is. Like scarfing sounds. Where are the silver bullets? There are none. Regular bullets seem to work pretty well. Something's munching. Yeah, I heard that too. That's what I was looking for. Maybe he's up on the roof. Alright. Nom nom nom. Standard, maybe on hardcore cassette enemies take more bullets but slow, while werewolf much faster but takes less ammunition. I don't know, it feels like the werewolves take more shots than the ghoul people did. And they're actually faster too. Has Dart killed any animals? I've killed birds. So yes, I have. Haven't come across any other animals beside that yet. Wasn't this town burning when I came through here last time? Who put the fire out? I almost don't want to do this because it kind of makes it easy, but if they're just going to make it like that, it'd be wrong for me not to take advantage of it. I took that like a champ. Oh, no scoping time. Loosh, no, we have an emote for that. It's called Splort. You've been playing Call of Duty? No scoping is a lot older than Call of Duty. Oh, you're new. You're very new. Shoddy it is that... But actually... pipe bomb. Uh-oh. Come on. Three pipe bombs, 2 shotgun rounds taken out, and 2 sniper rounds too. Perfect crystal skull. Oh, that's a good animation. Copy paste the blind prisoner Resident Evil 4? Not quite. That guy you had to shoot in the back because he was blind. Shoot in the back because he was blind. Though there might be an enemy in this like that. I did see that photo that had like a guy with like weird stuff attached to his back. New scary enemy 2, shout 3, stand still 4, walk slowly, bullet sponge 6 time. I like this math you're doing. Alright, so in there. Oh, wait a minute. One pipe bomb is enough? Well, you'd think 2 more would have also done the job, killed him, but apparently not. That's what I need for those wells. I assume I did that, built the other thing too. The wrench. Where we go over there? Hey Dart, just woke up. What did you think of Lady D boss fight? It pretty much went the way I expected. She'd follow you around for a while, and then she turned into a meat monster. And she's far less interesting once she turns into a meat monster. To whom it may concern, due to the Luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need me. Regards, Joseph Simon Benito's gardener. Yeah, don't have that. But, yeah, she's alright. I liked her. Well, for the time we had. I think that the thing is they will be the ultimate failure of this game, just like it was for Resident 7. The fact that this is an RE game, everything is going to become all the virus and brilliant. Well, it is a Resident Evil game. It's going to have some things that stay the same. Otherwise, it's a different series. You kind of go into it expecting certain things, and everyone wants their big meat monster boss fight. Oh, what were you doing back there? You know, why do all the lichens wear short shorts? I mean, clearly they've been torn off, but still. Oh, that's combinable, isn't it? I did. Didn't I guess I haven't found the head yet. Alright. That big meat monster. What do you else want me to call the Resident Evil bosses? They always turn into that at some point. I'm gonna go... One more thing before I go across there. I'm gonna go back to that well up here. Use my crank on it. Back here, wasn't it? Lycans wanted to show us that Alcina isn't the only one with a dump truck. Where was that at now? You were so very late, you hit your time zone? I'm sorry, I'm asked. I started a lot earlier today, actually. I started at 6 p.m. So if you want to... I mean, the bot will still be there. I don't know what happened to that. I guess it's back there where I've already gone. They're showing off their sexy furry bot. They're not really furry, though. They look more like meth addicts than, you know, monsters. Alright, I guess I can't get back to wherever that was at, because it's not around here. Oh well, we'll probably get like free reign over the village after we do this section anyways. For watching this game, I'm interested in seeing the Resident Evil 4 remake. I am too. That one will be in third person though, it won't be first person. They seem like they're keeping only this Ethan stuff all to first person, so there'll probably be like one more game in this trilogy. Well, there's a new trilogy they get going. Did you play Metro Exodus? Hold on, chicken. You won't give me an egg! Where'd you go? Chicken, where'd you go? You will give me an egg. No, poultry. You will give me poultry. Give these to the Duke. What was I saying before that? Large crystal. the dump crystal. Or maybe there's a JO crystal, I don't know. Wasn't here. Heard some people saying Capcom reduced the scariness of this game. It does feel like it. It doesn't feel like it's quite as intense as 7 was. Hold on, I got more birds to kill. Think they're not Zelda chickens? No, they're perfectly fine to kill. Horde mode where werewolves include as bonus? Who knows? Who knows? There'll definitely be a lot of post-game content. I feel more monstrous killing the birds than I do the actual monsters. This knife has no frickin' range. Thought he could escape, huh? Need to go talk to the person in the red house now. That's like, no, run chicken, run. Ask if you played Metro Exodus because this game feels uncannily familiar. It does not feel like Retro Exodus to me. Very different type of game. Very different shooting mechanics even. Oh, okay, we gotta climb up and up the ladder, so. Can't believe I've maintained like over 200 viewers for most of the night. That's amazing. This has been the most successful stream I've ever had. Thank you everyone who's tuned in. If you're new, by the way, hit that follow button. And if you want to join the Discord, there'll probably be a link for that soon too. You deserve it? Well, thank you. There's a lot of generosity thrown around tonight. Uh-oh. And it tells me this guy ain't alive anymore to tell me anything. Remember The Last of Us having more people? Maybe it did. I think the finale of it did. Surprise! Yeah, I already knew I needed one. You know, there's... Wait a minute. Wing a key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. How is... Wait a minute. How is that going to change the actual key head? Whatever. Combined with the winged key. Oh.
Damn it.
That's not how keys
Better
work.
see the Duke again.
Turn to the Duke. Right, February 1st, sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? No message from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop the ruckus. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she... couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do to what is that child? Alright, return to our big friend. Alright, we'll do that. We'll finish up there once we get back to him. Then we'll call it a night. Sound good? Where was he at, by the way? Oh, he's actually just right up here. There's something... there's something there. Well, I meant to use the knife, but okay, you can shoot too. That's fine. Well, he just opens up this room. Remember, chat, 1 child in the fruit mixer a day keeps the doctor away. Can't believe I just read that out. That's going to be quoted by me. We're like, oh, Dartigan said it. Right, and also whatever was over there. Okay, let me get, there's another like locked chest there, so I should grab that. Yeah, I should. Don't know what that. How to get that though. Our daughter is Evangelion juice now. She's something. She's more like the JoJo thing where the Jesus is turned into body parts. Oh my god, is that actually... Did I get the idea from that? I just now thought of that. That's very similar. I mean, she's basically a Messiah child after all. Is that what we're the secret JoJo arc, chat? Didn't realize it until now, and I'm very surprised. Combine these. I'll buy it at a high price. Anything else I should check out? Apparently this place is something that I didn't grab. Teddy bear. So Jesus didn't have a father. How would having no mother but only a father work? I don't know. She's born from the mold, maybe. It wasn't Ethan that impregnated Mia. Who knows? I mean, apparently something's important about the baby that they wanted to like get its age. Anything else? That house over there. Then we just go back up there and talk to the big guy. I think it's in here, right? Yes. Locked door. Well, not a door, but this. Maybe Ethan reproduces asexually. Where's the fun in that? He wants to shoot. What does Moo do? I redeemed one just now. Oh, it's just nothing. It's just something to spend your points on. The points don't really do all that much, so I just came up with something you could spend them on. The streamer energy one will make me take a sip of something if I have something to drink. And highlighting the message is the one that gets used the most, since it makes it more likely I will see it. That's usually what and then there's of course the Persona one that everyone's just saving up money for. That also none of them will ever get. What if it's a Wesker baby? I don't see how that would be though. I really don't. There we go. I like this game. It rewards me for killing the birds. That's double points for me. Welcome to the Dartigan stream where the points don't matter. Exactly. Not by my hand that they became that way. Okay, I can't get back to the big guy from here. No, I cannot. Because this is not the right way. Over there, I need to take the other route. However, we can go fishing. We're gonna cook some good food, chat. We got fish and we got chicken. Oh. I'll use a pipe bomb if I had one, but no. Take him out with this. Well, you're a bit more adorable. Which way do I go? Down and then around. Reminds me of a piranha movie. You know, there's not so many piranha movies out there. There's a few though.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little
I need to find a
roses
typewriter first before I can save, actually.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
More tall ladies? No, she dead. Hey, what are these chests you just drew on my map? Alright. Open world time? Not quite, not quite.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
I got food. Can you cook it? Ethan must kill the 4 lords of Cinder. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to make a Dark Souls joke. The best plot twist is that the being of twisted flesh will turn out to be a hot princess. 4th, the most dangerous one, which we downplayed in the marketing for some reason. Well, probably because they wanted you to be surprised by that. You know, deceptive marketing is a thing. If you ever looked at any of Kojima's trailers, you'll know that much. Merchant is Tweedledee, only ate Snickers and Doritos and Big Macs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So I need to find out. Hopefully there'll be a safe point soon. So,
Welcome.
You cook this food for me?
Yes, I have you.
The Duke's kitchen.
Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
New recipe: fish and poultry. Poultry and meat. Fish, poultry, meat. Juicy game. So there's gonna be a lot more animals to kill in there. We will make herbed fish. I only want one though. Wait, what? Dex, what are you doing, kitty? Stop. Slightly increase. Oh, this is like permanent health increase. Okay, this is permanent health increases. What is the increases health permanently? Damage taken while guarding decreased permanently. Oh, this is buffs. Okay. Damage taken when guarding greatly decreases permanently. Movement speed increases permanently. Good eating. Nope. Poultry. Damage taken. So these do the same thing.
Thank you. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now...
I guess you can only eat each one time.
Here it is. Please, join me.
Completed. Health is slightly increased permanently.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Maybe you can. I don't know. What is this? This is the buff system. We got some stuff. Large crystal, yes. Have it. Go for perfect crystal skull. Take that. Silver ring, but we haven't found the head for that. Teddy bear, slightly dirty teddy bear. The Duke will probably buy it. And the wooden goat that I completed.
Aha!
Good. Looks like a
I'm
good
skilled
spot
at
to
all
find some
sorts of
Greeks.
weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I should probably sell my old Lemmy handgun, shouldn't I? I won't be using it anymore. I'll get 30,000 from it. Can you take off the... Well, I guess those are specific to it. They wouldn't work on the new gun. Alright. Goodbye, pistol.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
Alright, so upgrade our new one.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Leave this to me.
It's probably got additions to it as well. Back. Supplies. Ooh, could upgrade our... 30,000, huh? There's new upgrades for the gun here. These hands have been places. You should have seen him when we sold him the statue of Lady D. That was elevating. I guess we'll just buy this then.
One of my most popular items.
We'll grab that too.
Food is life.
Food is life.
Good
Okay.
day then.
So, I need to find a save point. I need to finish up. There's one back in the church. We can go back there and save. He's absolutely jerking off to something. Well, he spends a lot of time in that cabin, or at least well, not cabin, but what was that actually? Well, he was like a cart thing. You just run past the save. I did. Where? I was going to one of the church. I didn't see one back there. There's one near the merchant? Are you sure? You can tell my voice is getting tired after 6 hours of talking, can't you? The new Doom looks like ass? You mean Doom Eternal, or that's... No, you're right. Or it's like DLC. I think you might be a bit confused. Let's see. Alright, good. Alright, chat. That's a 6-hour stream down. Did you guys enjoy it? That was a hell of a lot of fun. Hope you guys, have fun too. So, who's going to be back tomorrow? I don't know. It might take me 3 streams to finish this game. It feels like it's going to be a bit longer than the first one. I mean, well, 7th one. Good, yeah. So, chat. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord. There'll probably be a link to it in chat in a moment. Someone post the code for it if you feel like it. Before I go, though, I want to thank you all for being here and being so chill tonight. You've all been an excellent audience. Hopefully you had fun. Also, thank you for all the massive amount of gift subs tonight. Thank you for that as well. Hopefully you feel like you got your good money out of it, and hopefully you still got some money left in your pocket. Also, thank you for any bits and all that stuff. And also, thank you to the lovely mod team, as always, for doing a great job. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time if you guys want to stop by and say hi. If you got time, that is. Now, glad to entertain you for another 6-hour stint of this game. Love you, Dart. Stay greasy. I will. I will definitely not take a shower tomorrow specifically for you because you requested it. Well, I'm going to head to bed, chat. You guys have a great night, great day tomorrow, good morning, all that. Great day of work, great everything. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.